Alrighty, we are back right where we left off, hunting some more heralds. I guess I forgot to change the stream title, but I guess that doesn't matter because it's the exact same thing. Grinding up heralds for the fabled Trishell. Oh, let me move the camera a little bit before I talk. Daily pun. What did the dog say to the two trees? Bark, bark. Man, this you know, every time I see that, I contemplate whether or not I should change some settings on Siri Bot so that it cannot speak like that anymore. Because, but yeah, literally right where we left off, I didn't do anything except turn the ship around and just start flying before starting stream. So, still got all the stuff in my inventory, which isn't really much, just 2 intake manifolds, 2 flight records, some tech guides, yada yada yada. Herald is 10,000 meters away, so I'd really like to drop myself off at an island and maybe loot it a little bit, but I don't really think that's gonna happen because it doesn't seem like there are any islands on the way. Still on the hunt for flawless aluminum, still haven't found it, still have no idea when I will, still have no idea if I will, but only really one way to find out, I guess. That way being, continue trying. I guess when I left off, I didn't heal my ship fully because everything is just a little bit damaged. It has also been 3, let me see, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 2 to 4 days, depending on how you count time, since I've last played, so it has been a minute. I've also realized that I thought my classes were starting next week, but it turns out they're starting this Wednesday, which is all of 2 days away, so my schedule is going to be a whole lot tighter than I thought it would be. Which, TLDR, I think earlier in the Discord I said I might do some Enter the Gungeon afterwards if I have time, which if I didn't have classes in 2 days I would have time, but I kind of need to put the hurry on some stuff like editing that next video, so I don't think I'll have time for that. I'm also in the progress of setting it up so I can have a death counter and running timer for Enter the Gungeon, and I just didn't get that set up in time, so it'd probably be easier if I do that another day, which is the way it's looking like it's gonna go. Might be tomorrow, honestly. That Enter the Gungeon is easy, takes like 3 hours to get 3 runs in. So I might do that just in between editing. We'll see. See how I feel. Oh yeah, I forgot I have one of the special engines on here. If I had a gun, I might just destroy it, because honestly, I kind of get the feeling it might be taking, like, more impact to my weight for the whole weight to speed thing than it is giving benefit. I wish, here's an idea. I wish you could, kind of like in Worlds Adrift, where you could just like scan anything, I think. I wish I could just like get my building tool and just attach it to an engine and just see like what its stats are, what it's made out of, all that kind of stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. And I hope that's something they add. I can't say I expect they'll add it, but I have high hopes that they're smart enough to add that quality of life. They've done well for a lot of other stuff, so I don't see why not. Oh yeah, and for anyone who hasn't seen, there is a Herald Tracker. I installed the Herald Tracker mod because we are now at 18 Herald kills and no Trishell engines, and to be honest, I'm done flying around aimlessly trying to get them. It's early access, there'll be better stuff, these aren't the end-all be-all engines, it's just the end-all be-all engines for now. So, I want them. I just want them to do testing, like make some better speedboats or make some abominations of a ships, because they have like 200, 300 more power than the Square Fame Pacesetters can have, and I want them. I want them badly. I would trade all my tech briefs for them. I'd trade all of my 80 knowledge, 90 knowledge for them. I have more knowledge than I thought I had. Some of which is, not duplicated knowledge, but, you know, when they re-imported a bunch of islands, they, didn't import the knowledge that's already completed, so if you already did the knowledge on those islands, you get to do them again. If you didn't do the knowledge on them, well, too late. Too sad. No, so sad, too bad. You kind of missed the opportunity. But it's not like it's anything actually huge or massive or important. Just kind of a thing. Looks like that's the Herald right there, maybe? Kind of right in front right now. So was my cursor always in the screen when I was on the helm? I don't remember. Only 4,000 meters away. Make sure all these cannons are loaded up. Usually if one is loaded, they're all loaded, so... Yep. Probably all loaded. And as the inventory is full, looks like it. Oh, no. I guess I'll put the tech guides in there just because, I don't know. I don't really care about the flight records or the tech guides. If they happen to disappear in an Alta 4, then... oh well, I won't be too torn up about it. Only 3,400 meters, I assume? I still don't really know. Whatever's away from the Herald. Units of distance. Something or another's. Who knows? Not me. You guys, I really want to play the Rogue Core closed alpha. It looks so fun. It's literally everything I want. I love Deep Rock for the PvE style and whatnot, but I don't know if you can call Deep Rock a roguelike, because, yeah, I don't know what class of game Deep Rock is. It's not extraction. I guess it kind of is an extraction shooter, a PvE extraction shooter. I don't know, but I am so excited for Rogue Core. Because I love roguelikes, and I love Deep Rock, and if they did it well, this could turn into like one of my favorite games ever, alongside how much Lost Skies is turning into a favorite game as well. So fingers crossed. But, I mean, I'm not in the closed alpha yet. We'll see if I do get in it eventually. I might. I think it's possible. But fingers crossed I get into it eventually. At some point. I could still put more engines on this, but I think until I have better engines, that really doesn't do anything for me. This is the whole weight to speed ratio thingy. 1,400 out. And then we will start our 19th Herald fight of the journey, of this world. I don't think I've fought it any time except on this world. That's funny. I was looking back at my tips and tricks videos because I was trying to find something for someone, and I happened to skim across the point that I was like, I fought the Herald 4 times in this world. And I was thinking to myself, wow, that's a lot of times at the time of making that, but I've now, since then, fought it almost 20 times that much. So, yeah. Not really going anywhere with that, other than, wow, that's a lot of fights. A lot more fights. Now, just waiting for the Herald to draw aggro because it's quite close. Maybe I can actually tap it from here. Nah, I gotta get closer. So I need a closer spin, too. If I don't get a good spiral around it, then this will just suck. I somehow always end up on the far right of the Herald. Or, okay, well, that's also a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, I always end up with the Herald on my left. I don't know how that happens, but it just kind of always happens. I'm actually going to decrease my speed, because I feel like a slower speed makes getting a good spiral easier. Alright. Let's start cracking this beast. Get more of a turn. And this one is not glitched yet. The orbs are actually moving right now, which is nice to see. Because very often it will just kind of break the fight, and you can't do anything about it. At least not that I'm aware. And I have no idea what causes it, to be honest. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again. Oh, I did forget to put a limiter on the audio again. Hopefully it won't do anything too loud. I'll try to do it this time after the fight, and just take a moment during flying between fights. Saving the world, huh? I wonder if I could Alt F4, because that's a pretty good saving the world time. But, I don't know, I've had bad luck with Alt F4 and just like wasting a Herald fight. Although, I guess there's kind of no reason not to. If I've already checked the rewards, it's nothing good. So yeah, after this fight, if it's nothing I wanted, then I'll Alt F4 and check. Slam another orb. Lovely. Just annihilating those homing orbs. Like, great they're not coming for me, but like also, you know, I don't know. Kinda wish I had cannon shots hit the boss and not the orbs themselves. This is going pretty well. An effective turn. Oh. Smack down another orb. Didn't need it anyways. There goes another one. I swear I'm not trying to hit them. They happen to get in the way. Ooh, that was some weird audio. A distortion on that one. Every once in a while, a cannon shot just goes far left or something. And I think it's just because where the cannon is originally aiming, it takes a little bit for it to turn, but I don't really give it that time. I don't know where I'm going with that. It's annoying. It's painful. You see one of my shots fly into the ether. Or fly straight into an orb, but that's, I mean, what you gonna do, right? Nope. Let's gonna make the new orb record or something, this fight. Did none of those hit? Okay, no. 2 of them did. Still not good. Let's hit some orbs or something. I don't know. I never miss, that's for sure. It wasn't my fault. Oh, broke apart. Saw the health bar jump down real fast. Which was it? I guess it's the back plate. Yeah, it's always the back plate first. Maybe throw some shots a little more forward then. Try and break the front plate. I still don't know if more plates broken equals better / more parts dropped, but the superstition in me wants to say so, you know? Like, how could it be a bad thing? Plus, it chunks the damage a lot. And it really, you know, not getting headshots really doesn't decrease your damage much. I think headshots are up to 8,000, but if you hit body shots, they often splash and do like 6,000, 7,000 pretty easily. Plus, it's just easier to hit body shots, so you don't have to like line it up and aim for the head. You kind of just shoot a general area and it often works. Oh, there goes that part. Well, I guess we just aim for the lower body now. Yep. Like 4,000 damage on a headshot, 5,000. Yeah, it's good, but it's just not worth it. Another one down. Turn around behind it so the ship is going forward. We're passing the orbs. Still shooting orbs. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll give it a second to ease up on those then. That was quick. Probably not even a 6-minute fight. Go down a little bit too, just so I don't miss my ship when I get back on. I think the game autosaves every 10 minutes? I'm not really sure, but it should be a little bit till it autosaves this time. Alright, let's see what we get. Check the backplate first, because that's always the hardest. Looks like it's some sort of STD, don't really care. Intake manifold, 1, you know, better than nothing, but again, I'll tip 4 for that. Tech guides, once again, or manual, better than nothing, but don't really care. There's one last loot slot possible, and it is data cores. Okay, let me just pick these up just for the sake of it. Get back on the boat, and then I'll tip 4. What happens if you hit one of the orbs? It doesn't look like you can, actually. The more you know. Alright. Alt F4, let's get another tally on the board. That's number 19. And boot up the game again. I wonder where this will put us. I wonder if it'll put us just in the middle of the Herald fight. That'd be pretty kooky. And game is up in a couple seconds. There we go. Where are we? Game? Where are we at? We are somewhere that we'll find out very shortly. Any day now. Any year, month, whatever, what have you. Okay, well, it didn't save what we have, and the Herald is in a different spot. Did it save like immediately after the Herald was killed again? I think it might have. I wonder if there's some sort of autosave that happens as soon as the Herald dies. It seems like there might be. Whatever. Game says the next herald is this way. We go this way. Ooh, looks like there might be an island on the way I can check out too. Been a while since I've been able to drop off at an island. I guess again, if I get just doo-doo from a herald, all else at 4. So I'm not really losing anything, but I don't know. No, it looks like this was actually saved from the fight, because I remember after the fight, this area was damaged a lot, but now it's not damaged at all. Took 20 cannon shells. So I think it's saved at some point. Yeah, this is the save game during the fight, but the herald wasn't here. So you know what? I don't think it's worth alt F4ing at all. I might as well just keep the resources that I get. Since even though this save point was during the fight, it didn't put me next to the herald. TLDR, not worth it. I know it says the herald is down, but I want to go to this island. Lucky wind chime hurt? Nope. Lucky wind chime is just fine. It's like hardly anything was hurt, just like this one panel. I guess, yeah, it was early into the fight when it was saved, so... oh well. Lost 1 intake manifold and 2 weapon SDDs. Weapon SDDs are what I'd be sad about, but I'm not really worried, assuming I have the intake manifolds in here. Oh wait, no, they're in my inventory. Duh. So save that chest, but didn't save the turret chests. I think it is, like, as long as you put a new stack in a chest and open said chest, it'll save. But if you don't interact with the chest / don't put a fully new stack in it, it won't save. I don't know. Still kind of befuddles me a little bit. Oh, everything looks just fine. Yeah. Okay. I kind of, you know, I don't know. All the engines before the Herald engines have this big body, and then the Spinshaft Cyclone, the Tri-Shells, and all the others have this teeny little form factor. It looks so goofy with the massive propeller. Like, if it has a little propeller, sure, why not? But with this big honking propeller on it, it looks kind of silly, you know? Where was this island? I could have sworn I was aimed right at an island. Is that it? I don't think I missed it. No, it's right there. Yeah, okay. Let's stop going up then. Looks like the Herald might be in the wind wall again, so it'll be a little bit of a scuff fight. But the game isn't glitching right now, like the overflow whatever isn't happening in that dialogue box, so we're good right now. What is this? Is this Valve District? It is. There was aluminum here if I remember right, but it wasn't much. Or no, was it just tin? It might have been just tin. I'm not sure. I guess I'll check and try to fly by Atlas Palace on the way out of here. Yeah. Because the Herald's right down there. It's still 5,000 meters out. I can send the ship on its way while mining here. I'll go ahead and start going down, actually. I saw the Herald in it, like, a second ago. It should be visible, I think, but I don't see it. Alright. Point towards the Herald. Right there. And just slow descend, slow forward, because ships can't go into the void and they can't go past the wind wall. They can't get into the wind wall, so should be fine. Equip the mining tool. Smack some nodes. It seems like nodes might reset on relogging. I mean, don't quote me on that, but it's kind of how it seems to go. Flawless tin? Or aluminum? No. Shouldn't have said tin. I cursed it. What about you? Oh, we'll take some underside oysters, because why not? Just saw them there for a second. More tin. There they are. Yoink! I see another node over here, so guess I'll go loot it, despite my lack of confidence in it. +1 and +3. This is penance for my duplication. Where's this node? Was it up here? It was. Is there like guaranteed spots? Because I could have sworn I've looted that node and this one before. Let's see. What are you? More tin, I'm guessing. Okay, no, there is aluminum. Just, there's hardly any nodes on this island, so, you know, I don't find it very much. Tin. I'll give it another quick check, because I don't think my ship is... Yeah, it's like 700 away. Not even close. I don't think I checked that one up there, actually. I checked the one below it, but not the one above it. Let's see. More tin. I'll double check this one just to be sure. Doesn't take long at all. Tin. Plus, I mean, I've got plenty of time. Oh! Another node. Don't mind if I do. Tin. How could they make the worst island in the game have almost only tin? Not only tin, almost only tin. It's so good for so many other things, like the SDD, Saborian alloy. Well, I guess you know what? Saborian alloy is a metal. I guess since there's so much of it here, they're kind of allowed to do tin. Whatever. I guess it shouldn't be the end-all be-all island anyways. What is this? This hole in the geometry. Nothing. And the ship is only 1,000 away, so I'll loot the main chamber, the loot chamber of this island, just because when in Rome, you know? Why not? Ouch. Ship's got some more flying time. I'd just be twiddling my thumbs on the poop deck anyways. Might as well do something with myself, right? What is that? Tarnished alloy. Okay. Well, I don't really need it. I have plenty. Turn my hip lamp on. More visibility. And is this reset yet? Yes, it is. What you got? Tech brief. I'll take it and just stuff it somewhere in a chest. One big chest. Tech guide. I got room for that. Nothing new over there, though. Nothing, right? Yeah. A room with nothing in it. Just absurd. Small chest. Another tech guide. How awesome it would be to get flawless aluminum from one of these chests. Oh, I say that and then get normal aluminum. That's crazy. Oh boy. Of course. And last big chest. Kind of hoping on the off chance of getting flawless aluminum. Nut roast. Huh. That's a new one. I was just gonna be like cooked topo nuts. Drop these two and get everything else on the ship. Plus myself. I need to get back on the ship. Hey, the ship probably also needs to go up some. I don't know. Where is it at? Oh, Harold's still down. Well, we just knocked out 2,000 feet. And actually a good amount of altitude. Looks pretty close. Let me find a place for all this stuff. Should be able to shove most of it just into the linings of the cannon storage. Yeah. But I don't have room for these. Well, I can put tech briefs in here, or guides. Tech briefs, on the other hand. I don't know. Where to put them. I guess I'll just dump some cannon shells. Don't really need them anyways. You guys better not destroy my ship. You know what? Let me actually just throw these off. I get the feeling they might destroy my ship. Lost Skies just kind of does that sometimes. Lost Skies / Worlds Adrift. Bye-bye! Alright, that's the right altitude. I wonder if we'll hit the end of the world before we'll get to the Herald. There's a good chance, actually, because it looks like it's in the wind wall. We'll see. change the title a little bit so it'll be different in the, whatchamacallit, the VOD manager on Twitch. There we go. Oh, I'm already at the end of the world. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Let me get as close to the Herald as I can then. And I guess I'll start trying to pepper it with some cannon shots and draw it over. Let me raise up a little bit too. Is the Herald flying away from me? Or is it just some ascending? No, it's not. It's turning towards me, actually. And that should be about good. Turn the broadside to him. Just get a little bit more extra distance. And that should be good. Alright, now I just need to hit the shot of a century. How does that one go? I don't know, to be honest. Let me just rain some shots over there then and hope one of them hits. Any of those close? Oh, they're all in front of it. They are pretty close though, it looks like. Okay, round two. Let me aim over the Herald this time. Not in front of it. I feel like all my shots are over the Herald. Although maybe it's because the Herald's flying. Just slowly walking my shots down. Hoping one of them will hit. Oh, those are all short. They're right in line with it though. Back up. How about those? They're pretty good. I just can't see where they're going. Are those too high? They might be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Isn't this fun? Lower them just a little bit then. Make sure they're in line. Any of those hit. Just a shotgun burst of shots. Oh, they look so close. Come on. Are they going too far? I wish I had an easy way to tell. I'll aim them down just a little bit then. Any of those. They're disappearing before I can even tell where they're going. I don't know if they're like vanishing or just out of render distance. The Herald is getting further away. Well, let me lower them a little bit more then. I feel like they're just leaving render distance. I don't know if that means that I... Oh, didn't mean to do that. That works. Walking down just a little bit more. Any of those look like they're gonna hit. They sure look like they should. Let me try to glide over there, I guess, and see if I can't draw it over. I don't know. I don't think it aggroes the player though. I might have to Alt F4 and re-hunt it, which would suck a lot, like a lot. Although I guess I could just then go to whatchamacallit, the Island Passes, Atlas Palace, and loot that while the ship's flying. Because that one takes a while. So, I don't know. I wanted to loot it anyways, but I just don't get an extra Herald kill for it. You organize the cannons, because they're not meant to face that way. There we go. That's probably not far enough glide, but Eh, what the heck. We'll try it. That's probably not close enough to glide, I should say. If I had some stamina food, this would probably go a lot further, but I don't, so... Alas. I'm definitely getting there. I should have left the ship ascending is what I should have done. So I could get an easy retry. No, I could make this, actually, if my stamina regen's quick enough. I don't know what good it'll do me, but I could make it. Maybe I could ride the Herald through the wind wall. Wouldn't that be crazy? I need to make an addendum to my wind wall busting video. Did you know, Lost Guys, you can't bring a ship through the wind wall, but you can fly the Herald through a wind wall. Cue the music. Cue the clips. I can see it now. Although I don't think I get to the Herald here. Yeah. It's gonna be close, but I think I'm too low. Plus it's flying away from me. Not away from me, but you know. Not towards me. I need a spotter. I need like shoot cannon shells and then fly out to see where they go. Uh-oh. I sound so angry. Alright, let me respawn and raise the ship up some 100 feet or so. I wonder if they made it so the Herald can spawn anywhere that's technically inside the wind walls, but like, you know, you can't actually get anywhere that's inside the wind walls because of the walls. The pre-wind wall walls. So I'm gonna be going to the Alice Palace, which is, I think, behind me. Might as well start the ship orientating. I can't really see it, actually. Oh, no, I do see it. It's just quite far. Ooh. Nice, lovely little black screen. Might as well fly along the wind wall for a little bit. Or the ship, the whatchamacallit wall. World boundary. I could try again to land some shots, but I think it's too, I don't know, too far. Too far to make it work. Ah, what the heck, let me try. I'm closer than I was before and higher than I was before. Cannons are in range. So, not quite in range actually. A little bit more to the right. Start laying the shots down. Laying the shots down. I have no way to know if any of these hit. Well, unless it shows damage numbers, but I don't know if it'll show damage numbers from this far. Or if it'll show anything from this far, to be honest. Oopsies. Double fired on accident. I mean, they gotta be going too short, right? Okay, let me just go ahead and fly out there. Leave the ship going in reverse, get some distance going. I mean, that looks right on the target. I don't know. Like, that couldn't have been any better shot on the Herald, I don't think. I mean, it probably could have, but it'd be tough to do. If I brought my denied ascension and 1,000,000 bullets, maybe I could take down the Herald using that. But I don't know. I don't know if the Herald will die. Like, those kinds of methods. That's what I want to do later, during a, at one point, when Lost Guys is a little bit more officially out, I want to see if I can beat the game, A, without tools, B, without a ship. That is a long ways out from now, but still something I'm curious about. Two different things, A and B, by the way. Those would not be the same challenge. It'd be impossible. No ships and no tools. Need faster stamina regen. I don't know. I need a lot of things. I am gonna make it this time, right? I don't know why. It feels like I've made it. Oh, you know what? There's that well-rested buff you usually get. I think it's like if you haven't died in a while. I think I've lost that because I died. So it's eating my stamina a lot quicker. Ooh, didn't quite catch that. Oh man. Not gonna make it this time either, am I? Alright, let me just go ahead and Alt F4. Or respawn and save and quit. Drive on Skyship. Halt the moving. Save to main menu. Well, at least, if nothing else, Herald will be in the other direction. Towards spawn. Because they can't put it further into the walls. Right? Right? Better be. Be crazy if so. Alright. Herald is 14,000 in that direction, which is kind of the direction of the Atlas Palace I want to head to. Which is... So that's Valve District. Atlas Palace should be right there. I think that's it, glitching out a little bit. Do not want the cannons. So, like, right over there. Which is, yeah, generally the direction of the Herald. That's good. That'll do. Close enough that I'm not going the opposite direction, at least. I wonder what the death bag is for. Wait, this isn't... Is this Atlas Palace? Or is this, like, research facility or something? Yeah, I'm headed east. Oh no, this is gonna be the... Not research facility, but that one, like, crumpled island. I don't know what that island has, actually. Oh well, might as well check it out while flying. Oh, the Herald is up this time, huh? It's above average height. I don't mind. Do I drive by Atlas Palace? Probably not, because it's further west, past Valve District. And that'll just be adding flight time. I can hit Island 30 on the way, which I don't know what that has. I think it's a Zinc Island. I don't know. I think the Herald is actually going to be pretty close to 22 and 28, which are two aluminum islands. 22 being the one really annoying island with all the originally broken puzzle inside. 28 being Saborian Training Grounds. My favorite island. Give me 1 second. Let me get something. I'm back. Wasn't really doing much, but getting some water, I guess. Short on water. I know for a fact I said this before. Wait, this isn't the island I thought it was. What island is this? Oh, this is 21. This was the one I kind of thought it was. I thought this one was Atlas Palace. It's definitely not Atlas Palace, but... Well, close. And I'll just send the ship in that direction, and once my ship is at about 10,000 feet, or by the time I'm done with this island, I'll respawn. Make sure I'm still registered to the core. Yep. And send her, bud. Bye-bye, ship. I do need to not die to any mantis, because I know there are a handful of mantis, tiger mantis here. And tiger mantis are freaking brutal, man. They will F you up. Was there any iron in this cave? I don't really remember, to be honest. Also, wow, they did not redo the lighting on this island, did they? Spicy venison? Huh. Another new one. I still don't get what, like, triggers these to drop, because, like, I feel I should have opened enough chests I found nut roast and spicy venison. Maybe certain islands drop certain things? I can see that being true. Okay, well, I'm looting chests, I guess. Not really the... Banshee 6 again. They aren't my favorite cannons, but they're still high-tier cannons that I didn't see until I'd taken down the Herald. Maybe it's like... No. I was gonna say, maybe it's something like the amount of Heralds you kill determines what spawns. But that would be absurd if you need to kill 20 Heralds to get stuff to spawn. Like, that would just be insane. Also, topo nuts are kind of huge. What are those? 4 stamina on their own, and then if you make them into peanut butter, it's like 1.6 times. Which is just crazy. Like, that's an insane amount of stamina regen. Do I have any death bags on this island? No. Okay. Fair enough. Heavy ammo, which I can't use. Let me guess. Pure aluminum. Pure steel. Huh. Huh. Well. Learn something new every day. Now let me mine up some nodes. Or at least try to find some nodes. If I remember right, there wasn't many nodes on this island, actually. Oh. There's one. I can only use my tech to find more. I say tech like it's not just blatant cheating. I guess not blatant cheating, but that's a cool view inside the island. Not that it really does anything for me, but it's still cool. Well, that's a lot of mantas. Let me, not stick around them for too long. Be pleased with the cherry on top. I don't want to be grappled to that. As soon as I mine it, I'll just fall right off. No thank you, game. Or tin. Is there any more on this one? Little... Yeah, one over there. Might as well. Right. Maybe this island just had tin. I thought I had aluminum. I thought there was some reason I wanted to hit all the nodes on this island, but maybe I was wrong. Oh. Nothing. Well, that's a death bag left behind. Dang. Just got 100% drive-by'd by the mantas. And I do not make that. Man. I wish you could, like, delete death bags, you know? Got a lot of guides out of that. Ooh, it did not save my guides. Let me move these then. Maybe that'll save it. And dump some more cannon shells that I definitely didn't need. Oh, you know what? There's an island I can go to while I wait. You know, let me just go. I did an inventory manage on the way. Is this 21? Maybe? I don't know. Seems like I won't be flying by the training ground, sadly. As much as I would like to, it's just not on the flight path for today. Or for right now. This island is further than I thought it was. No, I'm not upset about it. Last island wasn't a tin island anyways. Regen a little bit of stamina, get us closer. Oh, the well-rested buff again. What gives that? Where is it? In the character menu? Yeah. Stamina regen increased by 100%, which is really nice. Like, that's a really, really noticeable thing. I wonder if it's just the default stamina regen that's increased, or if you eat stamina foods, does that also get increased? Because if so, that's kind of huge. Game, I'm quite close to this island. Why is it not loaded in yet? There we go. Getting there. Is that the... No, I don't know where my ship is. It's almost 2,000 away. I got 3,000 meters before I need to worry about it. Oh, no, it's this island. I think this is a zinc island, so I guess I'll just loot the chests and bail. Excuse me, don't mind me. Flawless lead? Are you serious? I mean, I'll take it, but like... Oh, that could have been flawless aluminum right there. Man. I know there was a big chest, or a lot of chests of some kind somewhere in this island. I think just over here. And you know what? Why not? Zinc, yeah. So I've got almost all the flawlesses. Well, I don't have flawless copper or bronze, I guess. I'm missing those. Other than those two, I got most of them aside from flawless aluminum at this point. Where was the pile of chests? I know it was around here somewhere. Zinc. Did I miss it? Is it further down? I mean, that's not a pile. I must have missed it. Oh well. That's whatever. I know there's another chest down here, though. Oh, wait, no, it was over here, wasn't it? I know there's something over here. I know I've died over here before. I think there's... I don't know what to, though. Are the drones, if I had to guess? Excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me. Ouch, they're minding. They're minding a lot. I said don't mind me, but they're not listening to those instructions. I just loot all this and get out. Get out of this room. It's nothing important anyways. Ooh, more drones, huh? A lot of drones. Let me get to the center of the island. No, let me loot the big chest that was down here. Yeah, that's what I want. M360 quick spin, that's a good one, but I don't need it. Now the center of the island. What was that? Is that something? Oh no, it's just color blue. The color blue often looks like something, believe it or not. How far is my ship? Ooh, I've only got 1,000 meters to make it. Okay, let me literally run through this then. I'll probably have to turn my ship around, but that's fine. Tech brief. Layer web panel, deck roof panel, nothing new. This is pretty long too, if I remember right. I have enough stamina to do a jump boost. Okay. Through here, around the corner. Around another corner. Wait. No, that's not right. Other way. Yeah. While I'm waiting for stamina regen, let me drop some items because I'll have to do it eventually. Don't need regular zinc or either of these schematics or heavy ammunition, honestly. Alright, keep moving. In through the slot. Ooh, oh, thought that was gonna be huge for a second. Alas, it wasn't. Kind of floundering. You know, let me just... Okay, I can't grapple to that. Never mind. This is the annoying parkour part. Not really that bad, honestly, just... If you fall, you need to restart. I think I've heard a lot of people complaining about this. Let me see, can you grapple to those? No. But I might be able to do something here. Not quite. Alright, really stinking it up over here. My ship is probably already out of the way. Yeah, it's past where it needs to be, but there's a big loot hole at the end of this, and it's very worth it. And I really want it. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I didn't have more of a hard time with this when I did it first. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, almost not good. And there we go. Done with that section. I think it's just the stairs down, right? Plus another couple traps along the way. I don't know if this is quicker at all, but it's certainly the more fun way to do it. Alright, here we are, loot hall room. Crack open these and see what we got, if anything good. Shirt, rustic scrapper. Tech briefs. Why not? Guides. And I guess the loot hall isn't phenomenal, but it's pretty good. Tech guide, leather, military ration, I want all those. And last loot hall before I need to respawn. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything. Today's last tech guides and... What was it? Seafood kebab, I already have that. Drop you. Get out of here. Respawn. Now it should be like within 1,000 meters of the Herald, I think. Right? Overshot a little bit, but it's better than nothing. And I can drop by spawn and drop off some stuff on the way to the next Herald. Or on the way to this one, honestly. So yeah, burnt like 20,000 meters by doing this, which is good. Despite how it sounds. Do I want to fly to spawn and drop off stuff? Yeah. Let me do that. Just free up some space in the chests. Yeah. I could also check out what these foods are about if I have the stuff for them. Might not. That might be too much time. Maybe I just kill it. I drop off this stuff, kill the Herald, and if I have time, I fly over the island and check it out. That sounds like the right move, honestly. Because I'll only have like 2,000 meters of fly time when I'm leaving spawn. Let me organize this a little bit. Just to make it drop off quicker. All that goes in the same chest. Food goes in the food chest, metal chest. Schematics need to be learnt. These all go in their own chests, I think. There we go. They're all separated by chests now. And turn towards Herald. Who is... This is the closest I've ever seen him to spawn. Or whatever. You know what I mean? There we go. It looks like all the ships are docked for once. Hooray! Don't have to worry about the mothership just imploding. As it is wont to do. As it is oft to do. Which I believe is the fancy way to say often. Don't quote me on that though, because I'm not a fancy person. And I'm 100% speaking right out of my ass. And it's been a while since I've been to spawn. Tech briefs, yep. Tech guides, oop, nope. Moving around just so it sorts the chest properly. Food. You know what? Oh, I don't have much, do I? Move that so it stays. Make them their own stacks. Or move the stacks at least. Herald parts. You swap chests just so they don't despawn. Because the game is quite finicky like that. And same for the oysters. The weapon STDs. Oh, these are flight records. Man. As always, flight records. You know, flawless lead. First and foremost. Now flight records. Which honestly can despawn for all I care, but whatever. And learn these. Nut roast, spicy venison. Now, that's cool. Wholesome meal packed with various nutrients. What does spicy venison look like? I don't see it. I'll look for it later. My ship's probably close enough anyways. Alright, Herald number 20. Oh, I've already passed it a little bit. Oh, spicy venison stew. I see. Did the Herald ascend on its own? I feel like I definitely... I don't know. What's the word? I think I definitely was like right on level with it when I started this whole thing. Well, cannon chests have a lot of room in them now. But that's fine. A lot of room, actually. Let me make this the storage chest, so... take 2 stacks from here. Put them in there. And we're good to go. Fly right upside the Herald. It'll probably teleport next to me some other location, but... I can only do so much about it. Oh no, it actually stayed in a good spot. Cool. Level out the altitude. And start to do death spiral, I think. Once I get close enough, that is. Take the speed down to, I think, like 25-ish was a good number. Right about here. That'll be good. probably have to turn the tank cannons as I actually lessen that turn. I want to get in front of it. Not in front of it per se, but not have all my cannons at their max reach in this direction. Wow, some real good shots while I'm close. Why is it gotta turn like that? It's gotta know how annoying that is. Maybe that's why it turns like that. Oh. This might be a bug-tailed. I'll have to reset a couple times after it. We'll see. I think the indicator for a bug-tailed is the orbs freezing in the air while you fight it. Just half my shots went right to the orbs. Oh, there's another one. Why does it keep turning like this? It makes it so hard to fight it when it just like puts its back right to you. I wonder if it knows that. I bet it knows that. Of course it knows that. What am I talking about? Probably smarter than I am. I should aim for like the intersection of the two plates because I think I can get close to like perfect splash damage on both. Although I say that like it's easy to aim there when all my cannons are at different angles and the Herald is juking and jiving like this. Well, a third of the way there. And I'm getting some shots on the front plate. And that's what counts. Ugh. That was a gross noise. Can I hit my shots, please? Are they going over? I feel like I'm not aiming over there, just kind of going that way. Oh, red numbers already. Was that for the back plate? Yeah, it was. That was sudden. Hope that wasn't soon enough. Why are there purple lines in the sky? This cannot bode well for me. I feel like my frames are starting to drop too. I'll check the logs after this. See if it's already bugged. These audio glitches are something else. Maybe the bug will finally be the one with the tri-shell engines. Wouldn't that be just amazing? Ooh, that was just a direct hit on me. Shot back and actually hit me for once. I didn't know those shots hit. Game? Something going on here? I'm just gonna wait for the Herald to get a better turn, because, well, I guess I'll shoot its tail or something. Or that orb. Yeah, no, that orb. Perfectly fine. That's what I wanted to hit. Oh, I got a headshot on accident. I need to turn a little bit more. I'm starting to get out of my firing line. My firing range. Oh, there we go. Destroyed. And no, the logs aren't even acting up, actually. Weird. Is it still spawning orbs, or am I good to board it? Looks like I'm good to board it right now, actually. Okay. Let me fly a little bit further, just in case it slams into my ship. Like this is the one where I get tri-shells and have to save it. What have we got, Nuri? Oh, that looks like a schematic up there. Data core. Another schematic. I'll come back to check these. The big reveal, right? What's on this side? Data cores. Tech guides. And up top is ignition anchor. Already have that. And the final one. Hard Edge Cutter. New wings. Alright, I'll take those to spawn and learn them. And check what's up with them. I'm guessing these are going to be like a good rudder or something. Those are going to despawn before they hit my ship, right? Right? Uh-oh. Let me prepare this a little bit. Just in case. Yeah, that hurt a little bit, didn't it? Alright, cruise over spawn. Let me actually go ahead and relog just in case the Herald is in the direction of spawn. Alright, so don't need ignition anchors. So I already got them. Save to main menu. And just load right back in. Well, that is Herald number 20. Still getting new stuff, too. Crazy. I'm curious what these wings are. I still wish I had those other wings, but... oh well. Alright. Come on, put me in. There we go. Fly over spawn. The Herald is behind me. Whoa, actually. I'm gonna go get that Herald. That's only 2,000 meters away. What in the world? Don't mind if I do. I might not even have time to do all my repairs. That's the nearest Herald I've ever seen. So these need to be healed because they took a lot of just the idle shots while I was just hovering about. Actually, a lot of my panels need to be healed. Well, this is pretty sweet. I didn't know the Herald could spawn so close by. I wonder if I'm in like some zone where the game doesn't feel the need to spawn the Herald a million miles away. That's topped up, so is the helm. As is the panel above it. Bunch of side panels that need healing. I wonder if I lost an engine. There's probably a good chance I lost an engine. I'll check. In a little while, I should say. Or didn't take any damage, of course, because it's just that good. Because I'm that good. Another panel healed. Oh, barrels took some damage. Don't want those to go away. Is game glitching? Ooh, okay, we're having a bit of a memory leak. So, gonna fight this Herald and have to restart the game again. Unfortunately. I know because I'm checking the logs, and the logs are not happy. Like, not happy at all. How close? 1,000 meters. I got time. Get all the cannons up. Good, good, good. Cannon panels. Also good. Ceiling panels. Just that one. Oh, no, two behind it as well. They're pretty decent, though. They're just pretty. They're beautiful. We love them. And are any of the engines damaged? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, we're ready for round 2, and this might be a light. Oh. We're in the Manta Swarm zone. Why is there always a Herald that spawns here? Why is there just a pack of Mantas that flies here? Oh, we need to be careful with where we stop, because those are not going to stop following us. Where do they come from? And why are they here? Maybe I can lose them. Maybe this will go far enough that we'll lose them. I mean, I don't see them. I don't think I see him anymore, so that's a good sign. Oh, Nuri! We're here! Yep, there you go. And, well, I guess stop assigning and stuff. Getting a good spin. Why is she flying right at me? That's rather hostile. Start getting some shots in while we're waiting for the turn to be good. Oh, beautiful shots. Now I really need to turn. And get some plate shots. Yeah. Oh, need to slow down, right. Almost forgot. Oh, the frames are dropping already. I don't know why this happens with the Herald so often. a little bit less of an intense turn because I am not going to make this angle. This should be good. Once the cannons are ready to fire again, that is. I swear the memory leak that, or whatever it is, makes it harder to aim the cannons too. You know, they just aim for some headshots. And another hard turn, because don't have angle. Because somebody is not turning with me. Nuri. I think I just took a hit there. Yeah, I'm not going to aim for parts, just if I break them, cool. If not, oh well. I just need this done as soon as possible. Which is going pretty quick, actually. This is why I need it done as soon as possible, because the game just breaks down at a certain point when there's a memory leak. And I think this isn't the vanilla. This isn't because I'm using the Herald Tracker. This has happened without the mod even being installed before. It's quite rough. And it just causes these orbs to float and not despawn. Which is annoying because you can't shoot through them either. They just kind of exist permanently. Can't fly through them, can't really do anything. I'm just bugged. You saw I just hit that one orb and it didn't even destroy it. Again, and you can't destroy any of the orbs actually. Which would be a crazy thought. This is getting good damage, so it should be over pretty soon. Well, I say that and then just nail the orbs over and over. The screen shakes are also just horrible. I don't know why this happens. It's like some objects get stuck rendering and just never, like, I don't know. So they duplicate themselves in the memory or something. I don't actually know what a memory leak is. I call it a memory leak, but that's probably not technically what it is. Also, that orb just got destroyed. Oh, it must be one of the few real orbs in the sky right now. Oh, what? Did I just hit one of the orbs? I think I did. My ship just got turned around so much. Alright, need to get a spin again. Just a second, Nuri. It won't take a moment. There we go. And we're back. That was so odd. Ooh, no, that's too intense of a turn. Oh, those orbs are actually moving. I like two of them. But yeah, if you run into one of the static orbs that don't move, you just get flung. Like, it's an immovable object. It doesn't damage your ship, thankfully, but it definitely changes your route a lot. Ooh, I need to move a little bit faster. Did I destroy one of my engines? No? Weird. And yeah, this is not a hardware thing or Twitch. The game really just looks this bad right now. I will say that when I was in like third person view for the ship, that was some cool lighting effects. Whatever was going on. And I think because I'm not able to destroy any of the parts, or I haven't destroyed any of them, this fight's actually taking a lot longer. Only the parts do so much damage when you destroy them. It's like 100,000 damage or something. I don't know. Kind of surprised I haven't ended up destroying one. The backplate usually gets a lot of splash damage, but I guess not this time. And almost there. Alright, let's loot and scoot. I don't want to be here any longer. Because there's like a frame rate of 3 or something. Still firing orbs. No? Okay, I just need to dodge the current ones then. Like, look at all these orbs that just aren't moving. And they'll never move. Oh, look at them. There's a line of them like a billion miles away out there. That must be from the last Herald. Alright. Now the loot part of Loot and Scoot. And like one of the main attacks over there. Yeah, the frames are definitely changing my, like, controls. Ooh? Good stuff, question mark? Banshee. And what are you, neural clusters? Yep. I'll hold on to him. No more schematics. Intake manifolds I'll take, though. Alright, I need to get back to my ship and... well, hope it doesn't get destroyed by these... okay, well I guess it's not gonna get destroyed by the orbs. I disabled the tractor beam because the ship was moving! That's not fair. Alright, now... save to main menu and be done with that. Well, that was weird. And... 21. Now let me boot up the game again. From scratch. Clear those logs, whatever's going on over there. Post haste. And is the logs acting up? Nope, logs are good now. Just alt-tabbed a little bit to check. And is the game good now? Better be. I mean, I don't know what to do if it's not, but better be. Hooray! Buttery smooth. Where am I? Where's spawn? That's statues, so spawn should be right over there. How far is that? Is that only 4,000 away? Well, I guess I'll go to this one because it's also a close herald. At only 4,000 away. Is it up? Looks like it's up. Hard to tell. But hey, I don't mind a close herald. Ooh, did not want to drop that one. Put our loot in the loot chest while I review whatever this is. So the current best wing, barn door hatch flip, which I don't even think are upgraded for me, right? Level 1, yeah. Wing shrink 275, rudder shrink 235. Those are really what matters most. And the new one, hard edge cutter, a skyship wing of Saborian design, not the most elegant, but ever reliant and built to survive even toughest engagements. Rudder strength 200, wait no, wing strength 200, rudder strength 350. Oh, 200 and 350 versus 275, 235. Okay. And that beats the Cloudline fin as a rudder too. Wow. And aerodynamics 150, response 200, energy cost 24. Energy cost 14, sure. Rudder response. So 225 versus 122. And 200 versus 150. Okay, so more aerodynamic, less response. Honestly, aerodynamics are better, I think. This is the new best wing for me. I mean, yeah, it's got a little bit more energy cost, but it whoops the Aero Knight. And for some reason, it's way better rudder than the Cloudline fin, which is meant to be a rudder. I don't know who balanced these things, but they did not do a good job of it. Did I go past the Herald height? Yep, only 32,000. I can see it right there, actually. Let me add a built-in counter. I think that should be pretty easy to do. Let's see. I need to enable the counter that I was working on. Where is it? BB? No. How do I view my desktop when I have something in desktop? I guess I don't. I just need to do it through files, don't I? Okay. So current number is 21. Go ahead and enable that. Make that a bit smaller, probably. Can I please select it? Right about there. I'd like to be out of the way, though. You know, they got a whole dialogue box. up here. Right there. And let me add some text for that too. Heralds obliterated. There we go. Add a new capture for that. Read from file, please. And ooh, I need to copy the font sizes. So this will look goofy for 1 second. This document? Yes. Alright, that needs to be a lot smaller. Not. Right there, how's that look? Not perfect, but I need to edit some stuff on it anyways. So. How far is the Herald? Not right there. This is Calibri size 100. Let me make this also Calibri size 100. Calibri size 100. Oh, that made it a lot smaller, didn't it? Let's give it an outline. Size of the outline. 15 pixels, I think, was it was. Yeah. And I'll edit that in a second after this fight. I think I've just passed it. Nope, not yet, actually. We need to go down, though. Alright. We'll get back to editing this thing. Ooh, no, not like that. Right about there, right? That's not perfectly lined up, is it? Wish it would be easier to do. That looks good. Yeah, and perfect timing. So can I just get a shot of Nuri and Bader over here? Probably. Oh, you know what? That works. Perfect. That was like right in time too. I actually want to move that over to the right side, but I'll do that after the fight. I also need to open the counter software so I can actually count. Oh well. Engage the turn, reduce the speed down to 25-ish. And now we just destroy. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Not too much of a turn. I guess so. My cannons are almost not in range. Yeah, they are not in range. Let me up the speed then. Ooh, nice and close. That's what we love to see. Just full volleys. Although I need to turn harder when that's close. Let's slow down a little bit. Aw, she's doing the thing again where she's turning this direction for the fight. And you know I hate it when you do that. Ouch. Did I repair my ship since the last fight? I don't know if I did, actually. I don't think I did. Well, if I didn't take too much damage. Ooh, that was another hit directly onto me. Please turn towards me. Thank you. Well, good enough, I guess. Oh, why? Okay. That cannon just looks straight down for no reason. Or at least, for no reason that I can tell. Run a little bit less hard because I can't see anything right now. Oh well, not good angle, but still getting good damage in this fight. sure one of the parts will break at least, and I'll get some nice, healthy... Oh! Already broke one. Alright, well, now it's time for the front plate. I hate those audio disruptions, they sound so bad. They hurt my ears. I've got to imagine they don't feel great for you guys either. Oh yeah, this front plate will not be lasting long. I wonder when they'll do the next hotfix, because there's still like a lot of glitches. Not a ton, but definitely enough to warrant a hotfix. I also wonder when the next time they plan to add content is, because like I said, there's a lot of hotfix worthy glitches. Enough so much that I would think that they would hold off on any content until those are fixed, but well, only one way to find out. Why did she do this? You know, let me take this time to... Yeah, everything's good. Good enough, at least. Did not mean to get on a cannon. Engage the turn again. Oh, these fights are repetitive, man. But, like, I need my tri-shells. I won't quit without them. I think I just shot a couple times there and my shots just didn't come out of the cannons. I saw the effects for firing, but I didn't see my cannon shells. Also, dang, how much more health does this top plate have? I'm just laying into it right now. Could not hardly be any more DPS. Wait for this orb to pass so I don't shoot myself. Because that is not fun, as we all know. And believe it or not, I can still use more cannons, actually. I almost feel like Nurilar isn't taking that much damage right now. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is just a fight that's going so well it's, like, boring. That's probably what it is. Didn't end up breaking that second part, did I? Well, it's still got like 10 more shots to that before I find out. Nope, sure didn't. Firing orb still? Yeah, okay, well, I'll debate him for a little bit then. You know, I could just send the ship away. I don't have to get back on the ship. It's probably easier I just do this the normal way. And that should be good. Okay, now just go and loot now that the orbs are done firing. Yeah, I know. Actually, I think just descending will dodge the orbs too. But I mean, you know, they both work, so whatever. Check the top of the plate first. Oh. Intake manifolds, I'll take it. More intake manifolds. Schematic. I can't get to it. Oh. Sales I already have. Oh well. Allow me to get back and head towards spawn. I don't know where spawn is. Okay, I know what island this is though. This is island 22. Spawn should be east. Is the herald to the east? It is. Sweet. Oh wait, no, that's the same herald. Let me relog, actually. Get a new herald in the world. And let me open my counter software. I don't think I ever opened that, did I? And if I hit this button, counter should go up by 1. Oh, it didn't. Why did it not go up by 1? Oh, it did! There we go. It just took a moment. Hooray! So that works. Cool. Let me move them both, too. Said I was going to do that, didn't I? Try more easily select them. It's like, It's weirdly hard to select them in OBS right now. Let's see. I can't really select. Can I just select both of them in the... Ah, there we go. Move this over here. That should be good. Oh, I can see the game glitching. Okay, well, Harold's not close anyways. Let me save and quit and reload it. Alright. Now. Relaunch. Yeah, the command window was freaking out again. As per usual. I don't know why, that felt like an unglitched fight too. I don't know why it like went crazy, went stupid. You know? There we go. And make OBS back how it was supposed to be. Beautiful. And I have a lot of tabs open because of all this. I got a tab for the map, I got a tab for Steam, I got a tab for OBS, I got a tab for Lost Skies, a tab for the Lost Skies command log, a tab for the mod menu manager thingy. Woof. Oh, look at that. Next Herald is to the east, too. Lovely. I'm not gonna go down yet, though, because I think I'm right at the altitude of spawn. What was I gonna go to spawn for? I don't remember why I wanted to go to spawn. Was it just to learn the schematic? It was probably just to learn the schematic and dump the inventory. Which I will do. And I would like to check out this island some more. Why did I not check out... Oh, because this is the... Right, this isn't the island I thought it was. That's the Zinc Island. The icky yucky Zinc Island. Which actually I do kind of like. When I was saying I didn't like that island, it's because I thought it was a different island. And obviously I was wrong. As per usual. So I do not need this manual pen and paper counter anymore. That aside, we are now in the digital age. Oh, guess I'm repairing a cannon. Sure. Why not? And the schematic isn't here, right? Yay! All my cool stuff. I actually got a lot of intake manifolds now. I have like 5 here and then 4 at home. Who'da thunk? I wish I was repairing noises. There was earlier in the game engine, the sound engine still worked. But they have broken it. I don't get how they break something like the sound engine. Because it's working fine in the demo. Just not anymore. Okay, that's most stuff repaired. Do I see spawn yet? I don't see shit. Alright, back to repairing. Everything over here looks good. Yep. Ooh, that cannon is not good. I also probably need to check the panels above the cannons. Did not mean to do that. I'm trying to turn on my hip lamp for some extra light. I wish the hip lamp wasn't such a, like a stark white, like bluish white. I'd really love if it could be like a nice soft yellow or something. Something to accentuate the coziness of a ship, you know? I think that'd be cool. Alright, ship is fully topped off on everything that matters. That's probably spawn actually, right? Because if I flew by 22... Oh wait, no. This would be like Island 3. Which is not spawn. In case that was obvious. Spawn is on the way, just a little bit south of it, so I'll glance by it. It's probably so far though. I'm max throttle, right? Yeah. Let me put these in my belt, just in case I happen to spontaneously combust once again. That is not an uncommon occurrence in this game. Ooh, that engine took some damage. Not much though. Hardly any. That one took some damage too. about Spin Shaft Cyclone? It's still doing just fine. Yeah, a lot of my engines took damage, actually. That was weird. It was still repairing after I stopped pulling the button. Nah, Spin Shaft Cyclone's doing just fine. That was smooth. That was fully intentional, too. Isn't that wild? Was the Hard Edge Cutter the one that... I think that was the one that I got, and then Alt F4 with it in my inventory, and then didn't keep it, right? Last time? I don't really recall, but I think so. Also, let me change this text. It feels like it's a little wordy. Does that do it? Yeah. You need to move the thing though. Arrows. Right about there. Perfect. Wait, this is not... Where the heck am I? This is not the island I thought it was. That's... What island is that? That's on 4. Whoa, I'm way north of spawn. The spawn's down there. Yeah, let me go to spawn. Spawn should be south. Oh no, it's like straight south of this. No. That's too much of a detour for me. Maybe this next herald will be past spawn. Let me fly by and drop myself off though. Do some loot. Because I have fully completed this island and I know everything is, but there's not any mineable stuff. Or at least there is, but it's like all lead and zinc, I think. Mostly zinc. It's always zinc. Okay, so the loot hole needs to get put away again. Where it belongs. You know, 37 knots is not bad. It's at least faster than my mothership. I send a little bit too while I got time. And aim right about here. Right? Yeah. That should be good. And jump off. Speed boost? What? No speed boost? I have to do everything myself, don't I? Jeez. I don't remember what was in this. Was it like a room? Oh, it was a room. With loot. With tech brief and seafood, 2 seafood kebabs. Wow. Thank you, game. Oh, this is not a very hard island, so I'd be surprised if I find anything actually important here. Clothes, heritage shredder, tech brief. I'll take the tech briefs as per usual. Where was the other loot? Oh yeah, it was down there. There's some of that, like, castle thingy, I think. The destroyed ruins. Well, I guess destroyed implies ruins, or ruins imply destroyed. I'm overthinking it. Tech guide. Saborian canopy, nothing new. What about you? Tech brief. Tech brief, zinc gut. Don't need it. Big chest down here, right? Yay! Hi, buddy. You're mad at me, aren't you? Yep, sure are. Nothing new though. What about the ruins? Any big finds? Any really cool things? I don't really know. I think the ruins were just here to be part of the relay puzzle. What is this, nano energy? Yep. Well, I tried. Tried giving me some cool food, but didn't end up needing it. Why so quiet? It's like no game noises of the ones I was making for a second. Now back to whatchamacallit, the crash landing spot. My ship is still 3,000 meters away. which, for the uninitiated, quite far. Oh, I said 3,000. It's 3,000 away from me. It is, more than 5,000 away from the Herald. Which, for the uninitiated, is quite far. Please don't aggro. I just want my chests. I think we're good. Oh. I don't know why I said all excited noises. Ooh, we're not good, are we? Okay. It's another session of loot and scoop. Come on, shoot your shot. And miss, of course. That's the other part of that sentence. One tech brief is all that dropped from that one. Now the mantis lining up for an attack. Oh, both of them are. Alright, well. Cool, I guess. It's Nautilus here, but nothing I can really do to attack it, so... whatever. Watch the Tri-Shells take 15 Nautilus parts to upgrade. That'd just be crazy. I can totally see it, though. Because the Spin Shaft Cyclones, that's what they require for the next upgrade. There was something somewhere over here. Right? Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. Flapjack. You already have flapjacks, right? Yeah. I'm so mad. I thought there was an entrance to a cave somewhere over here, but oh well. I know there's one over here. Bye-bye. Oh, it's homing onto me. Zinc, right? Yep. How did I know? Was that good? I don't think there are any nodes down here. Or, not nodes. Loot spots down here, are there? No. There's not. So let me see if I can get into that other cave spot that I think exists. Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, time to respawn, and maybe I'll find another blue tier island I can get to on the way. Where are we? I have no idea. 3,000 meters away. Let me hop over to this island really quickly and just do a real quick check, because I don't remember what metal this island has. I think it's probably a zinc island, but I don't know. Better safe than sorry, right? Set it descend while still approaching. Ooh, need some space. I guess these are just going in the belts. I guess I don't need to put that in the belt. Stuff that'll stack nicely. It goes in the belt. You know what? That's probably the best orientation for stuff in the belt. For me. Well, I'll only have like 2,000 meters to check what's on this island, because... well, we'll be at the Herald pretty soon. Ooh, I do have a death bag I can clear up here, though. That's nice. I don't know if I'm even net positive or net negative on death bag clearing, because I've definitely left a couple behind on accident. Where did I leave one last time? I don't recall, because there's another death by Manta. It was like when I just started looting an island, I think. I don't remember. Must not have been that important then. Wait, is this the death bag from when I was fighting the Nautilus? It better not be, because that thing should be in the void. I think after a couple restarts, like save and quits, death bag should disappear. Maybe that's not the best idea, but I wouldn't mind it. Or like have some button that's just like clear all death bags. Like go to the Atlas core and like unclaim death bags or something like that. Right, that would be fun. Fun isn't the right word, but that'd be neat. I would enjoy that quite a lot. Alright, turn it around. And I'm not even gonna, well... I'll put it at like 20 knots, I don't know. Yeah, because the Herald is pretty close. Don't need full speed. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, two Nautiluses on the same spot, huh? How much much damage can I do with a saw to these guys? I do have a lot of flight time. I don't have a saw, I only have a mining hammer. Come on. Chop chop. It's crazy how they leave like an actual animated cave bug corpse so you can't interact with it. I might not even get to damage this one. Yep, nope. Missed the cycle. That is on me. Oh, actually not bad, but I don't think I have time for that right now, so... If I wanted to do that, that'd have to be another time. I still need to check what nodes this island has. It has... tin. Okay. Not a good start. What else? Doesn't have many nodes, that's for sure. More tin. Ooh, not looking good for this island. I guess I could just go ahead and I'll loot one more node. And if it's not Luna, I'll just get the loot haul and dip if I can. If I can even find one more node, that is. How close is my ship? Ooh, it's kind of getting close. We clear this death bag, loot the haul, and then dip. Where is this death bag? I was up on top here, but it kind of clearly isn't. Down here for some reason? Oh, there it is. Why do I have a death bag here? Did I get killed by a manta or something? Weird. Ship still has a couple hundred meters to go. But not long. Not long at all. I can't see anything. That's fine, you don't need to. Okay, this is the main loot hall. It sucks. This island is like 0 loot. Oh, thread. That's actually like really hard to get. More tech briefs. And it's definitely time to respawn by now. What was that? Spicy tomato sauce? Yeah. Alright. What is the closest of this? Oh, right next to it. Perfect. Yeah, I kind of nailed that actually. Perfect timing. Might even be like close enough I don't have to go down far enough. Or down too far. And it'll just zoop up to me, you know? Put away the thread just in case. And switch to the Herald inventory for looting. Yeah, it should just zoom up to me, honestly. I think it's like, what, 500? 400 meters in range? 300? Something like that. Oh, like 420, 450. Where is it? Way the heck over there. Alright. Nuri's feeling a little bit shy today, it seems. That's okay. We'll still show her some screen time all the same. You get a lot closer before we can do any fighting, though. I hope this is a good turning one. It might not be. Well, she did start on my left side, so that's nice. And almost. This should be good. Begin the what is it called? Bombardment. Begin the orbital bombardment. Not that orbital, I guess, but bombardment in general. I kind of want to try to break the arm this time because I don't know. Real close. Ooh, bad turn. Guess I'm getting headshots. Guess I'm getting lag. Guess I'm missing. Guess I'm not hitting anything. Ooh, that is just on top of me, isn't it? Maybe it shouldn't be that close, because that's going to hurt a lot. Yeah, let me back up. Also, probably shouldn't focus the arm, because then it's like there's 2 arms, one on each side. Ooh, I mean, not run into those orbs. Just a whole host of things going wrong with this fight. Thankfully, it's all very temporary, though. more, so I'm not getting shots. There we go. That's a beautiful angle. Although I'm quite far away, actually. That ought to be good. We're getting closer and for firing. I said that and then missed the next 3 shots. Don't worry about it. Not with you. Finally, some good shots. One of those might have been a little bit far ahead, but that's okay. Actually, no, I think they all landed. Or the last one missed. I don't know. Somehow let me give the cycle a little bit to regenerate, because I'm overdoing the cycle continuously. There we go. That should be good. One of my cannons is just angled up, and that one is just missing every time I fire onto it. So, I don't even know which one it is. Oh, it was that one, wasn't it? The first one? Yeah, it was the first one. It should all be aligned now, and let that hit just so I don't shoot it. Need to turn a little bit more. There we go. Should be destroying parts any minute now. I would think so, at least. I said any minute now. Right, game? Just annihilated 2 more orbs, as you do. I tried to sneak that one in past the orb, but it just didn't work. That backplate's gotta be getting... There it goes. Well, I didn't see the health... Oh, nope. Did I destroy 2? Backplate and front plate? I just need to hit the front plate now? Question mark? Maybe? No. I don't know why it showed 2 red numbers. Well, front plate's next. So is that orb. There's gotta be some way to like angle my ship or fly at the right speed or something like that to avoid the orbs that just go in front. Maybe flying in reverse would actually do it, because then the orbs would be go ahead of me instead of behind me. That might work, but it's too much work. Plus, I go so much slower. I probably got the backup speed, but like, I don't wanna, you know? This boss is pretty much dead anyways. Right? Yep. Another one down. So I think I can just go right up to her and then just start to descend. And that'll dodge any orbs that want to come after me. Assuming I get up onto the hero, that is. Yeah, that should be good. Let's see, what's on the top plate? Data cores. Oh, schematic. No, a sail. Well, let me up the counter by 1. 23. And neural clusters plus neural clusters. Alright, nothing good. Drop the sail. I just don't even want it here. And... oh, that was almost so slick. Start ascending. You know what? Just save and quit. Because gotta respawn the herald anyways, right? Right. I'm realizing my herald text is a little bit up, isn't it? I should move that down. like 2 pixels or something. I'll do it once I'm flying. Surely I won't forget, right? I never forget. Like I've still forgotten to put an audio limiter on the game sounds. Oopsies. Herald is... Ooh, I can feel the lag on that one. Plus it's 12,000 meters, so... Yeah. It's like every other kill now, practically. Kind of painful. Game is launching. Please hold. It'll be but a moment. Your in-flight entertainment will be back like usual. And here we are. You can hear it, but you can't see it for some reason. Come on. Show the game. Why is it not showing the game? Maybe once I get into a world. If I disable this? No, it's just not recognizing yet. What the heck? It's a new one. Let me edit this then. Window. There we go. I don't know why that took so long. I didn't actually edit anything. It just... OBS was really slacking. And it's still the same distance away. It's further away. You know what? I think I'm going to do a tactical relog, because 14,000 meters is far enough away that could be in the wind wall and be a relog anyways. Especially depending on the direction. Like if that was to either the north or the east, that's in the wind wall, 100%. No doubt. So I'm already a little bit northeast of spawn. I can't tell what way it is, but it's not east, so that works with me. I can't tell how far it is. Oh well, just gotta head that direction. Pretty much straight west, actually. Let's see, what islands? I don't know where I am. It's whatever. Repair time, right. Right. The game is no longer reading out the commandment, right? No, it is not. Oh, and I have my file manager open. Let's see, can I close Steam without this going fuss? Yes, I can. 2 less tabs open. I don't think that's actually going to affect my performance hardly any, but... well, it's nice. Makes it easier for me when I'm switching tabs. When I'm, tactically opening the cheat menu and such, you know? You know. Funny how the Herald changes positions every time you relog. I didn't know that. I guess the Herald tracker really shows that off a lot, though. Ooh. Okay. I guess I haven't fully fixed that issue of frames dropping when you aim down sights, but it's definitely a lot better than it used to be. It used to be like if you try to use a repair tool at all, you just get frames plummeting, just dropping out of the sky. There's some jokes that can be made there, but I can't think of any that are tame and not just horrible. Horrible in multiple ways. Oh, that panel's quite hurt, actually. Repair this, cannons, and look around and see if I see any islands to scout out while we're flying around. So there's some death bags nearby. Well, 4,000 isn't actually that close. I said nearby, but that's really not. That's just not near. Oh, looks like everything's repaired. Okay, what's near? Oh, we're near spawn. Oh, let me... no, that's... I was just there. Never mind. Psych. So it's going to be a little bit before I can find any new islands then, because we're in the spawn zone. And not quite close enough to spawn for me to drop off there either. Alright. Yeah, so check the engines then. Oh, you're damaged a little bit. Maybe it's because when I'm going down, some of the homing shots will miss the, like, the center of the ship where they're aiming for and just hit the top. I bet that's what it is, but it's apparently not many of them, so... kind of what F skis. Oh no, that guy's on the side. I don't know why that is, actually. My theory was almost immediately disproven. As is often the case with my theories. Alright, let me fix the Herald text. That Herald's Lufus. Nope. I can't select it. Okay, that's awesome. Love that. It won't. There we go. Got it. Move down a couple pixels. That good. It feels a little low now. Oh, it's the whole thing. That's moving all of it. Okay. Oh, interesting. Why is it moving so much stuff? I don't know what that's fine. There we go. Selected. A little bit to the right, and that looks good. I think that's the exact same spot as it was earlier, actually. But I like it more. Therefore, it's good. Seems like we're going to pass over a Blue Tier Island anyways, so hunky-dory. I have no idea what island this is. I can't even hardly see it, but I'm sure it's a nice one, right? Right? I checked the cannon shells. I haven't checked the cannon shells in a while. I'm assuming they're still bugged. Yep, still got infinite cannon shells there, so that works. There's nothing I can store in here. I guess this is still enough room. This probably won't overflow yet. You know what? Whatever. Let me just drop some cannon shells. Who uses cannon shells anyways? Not me. One, two, three. You guys can float down to the void and have a good time. Party by yourselves. And tech briefs go in here. I wonder what the max stack size of neuroclusters is. I mean, it's probably 10, right? I don't know. Also, you know, this is called a Herald Intake Manifold, which gives the idea that maybe multiple Heralds will be able to drop it. This is called a Neuriel Neural Cluster, which gives the idea that only that one very, very, very specific Herald will drop it. I wonder if that's intentional, or they'll make it just a Neural Cluster down the line. Like, if you'll be in a different region, and you'll think, oh, to upgrade this part, I need Neuriel Neural Clusters. I need to go all the way back to Sabor, the outskirts of Sabor, and I need to go all the way back to the outskirts of Sabor to get this upgrade? Oh, gosh, don't you know. God, that's horrible. You had to travel all the way there to do that? I hope not. How far away is this island? I feel like I haven't gained any distance on it. Oh, this is gonna be whatchamacallit again, isn't it? The island I was at earlier, the, what island number is this? Number 4. Yeah, it totally is. No? Yeah, no, this is island 4. I was just here. Well, I guess I might as well jump onto it. Well, maybe the chests have restocked? And maybe there's more nodes to check? I'm not very hopeful, truth be told. We're all being honest here. What is this to the left of it? Oh, that's island 3. That's not an island I need to go to. That is just going to be low tier tin, low tier iron. Nothing good, nothing needed. Although I don't really know if it's true or not that only high level islands will drop the higher tier stuff. I kind of feel like that should be the case, and that would make sense, but I don't know. I feel like I remember getting Flawless Tin, or something like that, from Cones Island at some point. Maybe I should be hopping out over Green Tier Islands and just checking them out. There's not really a reason not to. Here we are. Where do I even go? I guess go over to that statue and see if I can get anything. Ooh, no, let me try to kill this Nautilus. That'll be something to do. It'll take a while? Yeah. Something to do? Also, yeah. Probably best to be behind it, I've learned. 2 hits? That's good. Still take a little while, but... well... we'll see. Make it 3. No, 2 is gonna be hard to beat. What? Get mad. That's gonna be annoying. Guess I can just bully the stag in my off time. Don't do as much damage to the stag though. Oh, that hit me, didn't it? I don't think I actually lost any time. Well, I missed a shot. I missed 2 shots. Get far enough away just by walking. Hopefully. Barely. Oh, this is gonna be a 1 hit, isn't it? Nope, none, because I really need to be going behind it, not in front of it. Oh, you did headshots with this? I didn't know that. You hit headshots with a saw? I don't think so. Missed again. The stag is distracting me, I'm blaming it. I think I got distracted. Close to 3 hits, but not quite. Oh, you know, just mining some deer, as you do. Deer down. 3! How close is my ship? 2,000. Okay, I got 2,000 meters to make this work. Not very much. We need a lot of 3 hits. Oh, there you go. Another 3 hit. This would be so much quicker with like any gun. You know, I could just make the common pistol. I don't know if that's better though. I remember that did like 10 or 20 damage per shot, and you really have to spam it to get anything worthwhile out of it. Well, this is doing like 300 damage on cycles. And yeah, my ship is getting closer, but like not that much closer. This better give me a brittle Nautilus shell. Oh, that's too close. Whoopsies. It's a little bit below half, huh? Oh, this only gives me stamina. I need health. I don't think birds give stamina or health, right? Probably not. See if deer does. Well, I don't know if I have time to go get the deer. I can do it between attacks, I guess. I think I set my ship towards the wrong node, didn't I? Oh, it's at 4,000 now. Well, the Herald is at 5,000, so I don't know what's up with that. Only gonna be 2 on this one, isn't it? Yep. Do I even do this? Another 2 shot. Dang. Only have like 4,000 meters till my ship is, well, it'll be leaving the area. Yeah, it's only gonna be like 2 more cycles. I can do this. Maybe we should keep this air horn head. No, I already have one installed in the base, don't I? Oh, that is just atrocious. Why are the hitboxes so big? Nice. 1, 2, 3. One more cycle, I think. I'll do it. Ooh, that was close, wasn't it? And I have one more hit point, don't I? One more cycle, right? My ship is now getting further away, but that's fine. Let's go. And anything? No, like literally nothing useful. Okay, that's fine. It was something to do, I guess. Yeah, I sent my ship towards the freaking ship. Man, the hell. Towards the death bag instead of, like, the Herald. Oopsies. It's, 1,000 meters away. And up. Huh. I'm really dancing around a lot of the same islands, aren't I? Because that is the same... Oh no, that's a different island. That's the bad island. That's the meanie island. I'd love to fly over that and do some looting there while flying to the Herald, but it'll only be like 1,000 meters between. Let me really quickly go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom quite bad. So, 1 second. BRB. I'm back. Turn that off. And I need to descend a little bit, don't I? Although I think this will be close enough to get in range and trigger the fight without having to stop and do anything special. Surely. Put away this horn. Why not? I don't need it. That's funny. I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, the light on your character only stays on your character, but it's funny seeing the light and then going to a ship cannon and the light is gone. Sure, has to be close enough, right? It's like, what? 400? Yeah, there it is. He keeps teleporting behind me, doesn't he? Ooh, that was close. Cue the fight music once again. Where is she? There she is. Run up, try to knife this gap right here. Maybe hit it? Yeah, I think so. And slow down, just get a good turn going. Well, not yet, because it's not a good enough angle. I mean, it's a good angle, but it's not, like, conducive for a turning battle angle, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's definitely a good angle. No doubt about that. Alright, that... Huh. Could have sworn that was a well-aimed shot and it just went sideways. I almost feel like the shots are tracking with the next cannon. Like, the next cannon in the lineup is out of order. That's where the previous shot goes. Which I have no idea if that's the case, but... it kind of feels like that every once in a while. Alright, you start turning for real. just annihilating orbs are missing entirely or something like that. Something's going on where those aren't hitting. Actually, I have no idea what those are hitting. Okay, that one just missed. I watched that one miss. That one hit an orb. That one also hit an orb. Ooh, is it another broken orb? No, you just can't hit them while they're, like, loading. Quote-unquote loading. Ooh. Yep, still put the audio limiter in, have I? Get some good shots, though. No doubt about that. Alright, this will be the 24th Herald once this one goes down. If this one goes down, I should say. Although I am pretty confident in taking it down. I don't think there'll be much of an issue at all. I haven't been given any... The only thing I've ever suffered to the Herald was one lost engine. And that was like 10 Herald kills in or something. Ever since my first defeat, I have learned. Oh, that's part broken. Watched it happen live. Although I didn't see the damage numbers. Gibbs. Why didn't I get my damage boost? Oh well, I guess I'll keep doing it the manual way. Try to get some of my damage numbers on the front plate. Got some really good shots on it right now. Although I do think most of my shots are still hitting the back plate, even though I said that. It's got a headshot for some reason. I'm also curious what all those 1 damage numbers are. Like, what am I... Why am I doing 1 damage at times? It's always whenever you kill the Herald too, it's just like the 1 or the 2 damage number that does it. Curious. What does this mean? Also, how is this part not broken yet? Where are my shots? Why am I... What's going on? There we go. Back on target. Firing for effect now. Oh, broken part. One more ought to do it. And... Wait, the red number. One more. There we go. Up that number. 24. There we go. Let's see, will the 24th Herald be the one to do it? Set the ship to descend. Just so those homing orbs can't hit me. Moment of truth. The 24th moment of truth. It's actually like technically the 25th, but that's the point. Tech guides up here. Data core down there. No way! Twin exhaust, tri-shells, and ventilated rivals. That's like all the engines right there. That's awesome. I'll pick up these data cores too, because it'll probably be a while till I kill another Herald. Well dang, 24 Heralds down. That's all it took. Quote unquote all. Phew. Now I just need the aluminum. The flawless aluminum. That's gonna take a while. Let me see, where am I? I wanna see if there's any aluminum islands nearby. So, ventilated rivals. A Seaborn engine designed and built in Koinos. Built to withstand the hotter temperatures in Central Savior, this engine can be relied on to be put far beyond its paces and still keep running. 242 power, that's horrible. Good resilience, decent acceleration, decent fuel efficiency. I don't really know the metric for heat resistance and standard energy cost. And then twin exhaust tri-shells. A popular engine created by the Tri-Shell Corporation. Cheap and known for... Alright, let me get out of here. Let me check what this island is right next to me. Where was it? Down there. I don't think this is the normal one that is the issue island. I think this is actually an aluminum island. Oops. Didn't need that engine anyways. Okay, the Tri-Shell engine. Popular engine created by the Tri-Shell Corporation. Cheap and known for its speed and potential. This engine is popular among hobbyist skyship racers. Low resilience, high power, decent acceleration, low fuel efficiency, really good heat resistance, and a little bit higher energy cost than the square frame pace setters. Oh, cool. I guess it's time to go ahead and get rid of this. So, get rid of the counter, make that non-visible, and this Herald's text can go away. Actually, I'll leave it and probably just like use it for other stuff. There we go. Oh, I'm already over the island. Okay, so I'm at... What island is this? This is, 30? No, not 30. This is island... What island is this? 22? Maybe? Does that make sense? No, it is 30, isn't it? Whatever. I mean, any identifying factors on this? Oh no, this is the island I've already looted. Yes, this is 30. Spawn is going to be southeast of here, like east southeast-ish. All right, can finally craft the best engines in the game. Although I don't have the false aluminum I needed, so a little unfortunate. Right about this direction should be spawn. That should be island 3 ahead of me. Let me actually relog, get the Herald out of here, and also load it up on Steam instead of the mod menu version. 'Cause I don't know, that's one less tracker I need. So, just a moment. Now I need to open Steam. Close the Death Counter software. Play Lost Skies. 92.6 hours on record. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, now hopefully there's no world-breaking glitches or anything, and we're not feeling any frame drops. I don't imagine we will be, but, you know, it's a strong possibility this day and age. I guess I'll remake the speedboat out of slightly less than perfect materials, just get it to max speed. Alright, let me fix all this. That's crazy I got ventilated rivals and the Tri-Shells at the same time. Because, like, I think ventilated rivals are the Worlds Adrift engines. They're the ones that are like this diamond-shaped square frame and have all the pockmarks in them. So that'd be cool to see. Definitely craft one of them up, or at least look at it in the thingy. Probably craft one of them up. Make it out of bronze, the objectively prettiest metal. Or copper. I've heard copper looks good too, although I don't think I have any regular copper. I'll have to check. Also the Tri-Shells. I don't actually know what the Tri-Shells look like. I've heard a lot about them, but I've never actually seen them. Believe it or not. And I could re-equip the battleship with Tri-Shells, but honestly, I don't know if I, like, there's not really any reason to. I don't have a reason to hunt the Herald anymore. I've gotten pretty much everything I want from it. Wings don't really work, so I don't see a reason to get more wings. I have the best cannons. Don't care about machine guns. Got the best engines. Got enough neural cores, neural clusters, and intake exhausts, whatever, to last a lifetime. Got all the data cores I could ever need as well. And I think that's pretty much all that drops. I guess weapon STDs, but I can get those on islands. Same for guides and tech briefs and manuals and whatnot. A little bit high up, aren't I? Yeah. And you drop down to like, oh, that's spawn, right? Nope, that's island 3. Never mind. I need to drop down to like 1200 altitude to dock a spawn, I think. Around there. I took a lot of damage on that fight, didn't I? It was a good fight. It was a good fight because I got the engines I wanted. Otherwise, it's kind of whatever. Is that everything? Nope, not even close. Almost everything. Are the cannons still somehow fully loaded? Yep, sure are. Well, I don't know what to do with that. I guess I'll just be happy about it. And did any of my engines take damage? I don't really care if they took damage, but like, I'm kind of just, it's something to do. Repair the engines. What am I on? That was a good loot haul, wasn't it? Yeah, it took a little bit of damage. Probably just splash damage from being around the area that orbs exploded. Ooh, no, that one took a lot of damage, didn't it? Interesting. What about you two? You're fine. And any of these three? Cyclone still is not taking any damage. Like, at all. Ever. Period. What does that mean? I don't know. It's beyond me. Okay, honestly, we need trunks because trunks are one wider on each side, so you can store another 2x2. And since like 80% of everything that takes storage is 2x2s, kind of really need that. I don't know why I'm putting these in here. I'm about to just take them right back out. I'll find somewhere to put the data cores because, well, now that I don't plan to fight the Herald anymore, it'd be nice to have storage for them. And that's about the altitude I need to be at, I think. Alright. Now guys, go back, learn the tri-shells, research them, pray that they don't take brittle nautilus shells, because if they do, well, I mean, that'd suck. Although I might be able to just re-log on islands to get the nautiluses to respawn. Since re-logging seems to respawn most things, that'll probably work. I wonder if it respawns ore nodes too. If it does, then maybe I just want to like go to Atlas Palace or 22 and relog a bunch. Let me check that out actually. Because ore nodes didn't used to refresh, but I haven't really looked into why they do now. Or what caused them to refresh, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like you can only store this much. That much in a cupboard. But your inventory has so much more space. You know, think if anything, you would have a piece of storage that has more space in your inventory. So, I mean, in real life, you're not ever gonna... Like, if I have a backpack... Well, that's not a good example. If I have a shelf. I can put more shelves, more stuff on shelves than I can fit in my hands or anything like that. Let me just shove this all over and then transfer the cannon shells back. Put these for safekeeping. I do not want to lose those two. Or, honestly, either of these. Any of these things. If I lost any of these, well, hard edge cutter I wouldn't be too upset, but it's actually pretty good. I'd be quite upset. That's the short of it. Oh, here we are at spawn. Perfect altitude. Coming for a beautiful landing. Maybe I will make a video on the tri-shells. So I made one for the Great Engine Hunt, the demo, and it'd be cool to see a parallel of that in the early access. Although, I don't know. The reason the Great Engine Hunt worked, in my opinion, was because it had a lot of stuff that could be synced to the beat, like his opening chest was the big thing. But in this, it's killing heralds, and there's only going to be 24 heralds. And even if I do 10 seconds per herald kill, which is kind of a lot, in an editing view. That's still only going to be 240 seconds, 4 minutes. I guess that's not that bad, actually. I just need another place to store all my footage. My drives are like actually full. I have like 100 gigabytes left, and that's it. Then everything is full. I had to delete one of my VODs, the Harold Hunt VOD, which is the one where I got defeated by it. I saved a clip from when I got defeated, so that works, but I don't know, I might still want a piece of that to put in the, whatchamacallit, in an engine hunt video. Alright, now everything is out of the battleship, right? So I can leave the battleship behind and probably never have to touch it again for a long time. Cool. First, let me depot my stuff, and then I'll learn the schematics. Why is my lamp not on? Give me this back, because I can put some ores in here, plus some bullets. There we go. Mining stuff stays down here. Everything else needs to get put away. Also organize this row for bullets. Why do I just have 78 aluminum here? I guess it is the dump chest, that's why. Makes sense. Herald cores. Let me actually do this a little bit differently so I can fit more cores. There we go. This will find a home somewhere else. Probably. I don't know. Oh, it's so close to fitting another, but 3 just doesn't work, does it? Oh well. What you gonna do? I'll put that in my main chest just so this is a little bit prettier. And I guess it just goes in there. Move it a little bit just so the chest can have a reason to be updated. There we go. Neural clusters need a home, as do the whatchamacallits. Oh, that is a lot of neural clusters, isn't it? Venting manifolds. Oh, it stacks to 5. Okay. Cool. Then I need another overflow chest for just the data cores alone, don't I? Lovely. I'm making it out of aluminum, of course. How could you not? Actually, no. Pine is prettier. I like the way pine looks. Do I have any pine? There we go. I don't really actually like the color of the night birch. It's like... it's too sleek for my tastes. Why can I not craft? Oh, I can. Why did it not want me to craft that? This is offset a little bit. Let me just move that. Actually, that's good enough. Move a couple of these cores over. I know it's a dump chest and all, but might as well congregate them where I can. That's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Organization. That's what I'm talking about. Broken antlers, naturally. Okay, now I can... well, no, thread needs a home too. Here we go. Now I can finally learn all my schematics. Twin exhaust tri-shell, hard edge cutter, and ventilated rival. Oh, they look good. I like the way they look. So, spin shaft cyclone, ventilated rival. Yeah, the world's adrift engine. Kinda. I think they might have changed it a little bit. And twin exhaust tri-shell. Oh, and they don't have the like square thingy. I actually kind of like them with the knot. I like that. I like this head a lot. I don't know why. I think it looks cool. Oh, that also looks pretty good. That was a simple metal propeller, but that probably weighs more than the wooden propeller, doesn't it? 360 versus 382, yeah. So I'll probably use that just for keeping with the design. It's pretty cheap too, isn't that like 25, 16, 12 versus 24, 12, 12. Okay, no, it's actually more. Never mind. Now, what are those wings? What do they look like? Hard edge cutter. Oh, weird. Really weird. They look like they're like a stick of RAM. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Does this affect anything, like, actually? Whoa. This affects aerodynamics a lot. Oh, because it's probably just made out of cloth, and cloth is, like, not up to speed or something. Anyways. What was the speed comparison on these two engines, on the ventilated rivals? So this is 400 default. This is 242. Okay. No, not much. Man, Tri-Shell almost beats the, square frame just off the rip. That's crazy. But let's see how far it can go. Hopefully pretty far. And it's already beaten the square frame. Ooh, I already need to enhance it, don't I? At least it's only 6. I can do that while looking for aluminum. Well, they're not better yet. 445 versus... Oh, they are better. 445 versus 450. Only level 10. So if it's 10... If it's 50... Whatchamacallits? 50 speed per 10 that it just got. Then it should be able to get 75 more. Then I'll put it to 525. So it'll definitely be better. Not actually insanely better, but a lot better. I get my tools because it's time to bring out the speedboat again. Got some hunting to do. Both aluminum and Nautilus shells. Oh yeah, the food, right? Duh. I was like, is that everything? Is that enough? Kinda low on food, actually. I need 11 more, that's not the forge, or the cookery. 11 more view. 1, 2, 3, that's 11, right? And how many more did I need of these? 8, 17, bring this down to 7. That ought to be full stacks of both. Ooh, let me look into the new foods, too. So I could probably make both of them. It was the spicy venison, which is somewhere. Also, nut roast is the first blue food, I think. Or no, Taurus brew was blue too, wasn't it? No, but it shows green here. Spicy venison. 3 venison, 2 tomananas, 3 tater roots. Do I have that? Close. I can get the stuff for it pretty easily. Just need 1 more tater root. I don't know if tater roots spawn on spawn though. You know, this is for research. Let me manifest a tater root, you know, using my divine strategies. Because I'm just that good. I can just make stuff up here, you know? You know? Covered, please. Let's see what the nut roast costs and see if I need to manifest anything for research purposes as well. Nut roast. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I should have all that, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I just need to manifest 1 tater root. Then manifest 2 tater roots just so I have some in storage. There we go. Oh, I got a little bit more than I asked for. That's okay. Wait, no, that's exactly as much as I wanted. Was that good, I guess. This spicy venison better be pretty good, because this is expensive. Like, pretty dang expensive. I should probably also get the speedboat flying somewhere. Let me do that. Let me send it to 22. I know there's not any Nautiluses there, but I haven't gone to 22 in a while anyways. Register to you? One of these days I'll make a new speedboat. Oh! The panel's green now! Oh wait, no, that's because it's an engraved panel. Never mind. Okay, 22 is to the east. Just a little bit... Wait, no, west. West and just a touch south. Just a tad. Just a skosh, even. Right about there. And... arrivederci. Now, I need some venison. Are there deer still in the spawn area? I doubt it. I have to imagine the spawn deer are extinct. as with the Spawn Atlas Shrimpy. Yeah, okay, they're gone. Fair enough. What about the Spawn Meadows deer? I only really need one deer meat, because I'm not against manifesting the rest for testing purposes. You know? Surely there's some meadow deer. Oh, that was just... lost all my momentum to that. Yeah, there you are. Now, don't move. I said don't move. Oh. Just gotta kill you for that. Almost had it. Look at that. Might not even have to manifest any. That'd be swell. Hello, Washili TV. I'm not affiliated. So yeah, you can't cheer yet. Give me another couple months and I'll be there, probably. But I appreciate it. You would have been the first person to cheer. Like, this channel ever. Yep, that's enough. Welcome in. Not enough stamina. I want to eat that banana so bad and get my stamina back. I do have the well-rested buff, so I don't know why my stamina regen seems so slow. Oh no, it seems normal. You alright? Doing great, actually. Got the ventilated, not ventilated rivals. The tri-shell engines to drop, which I have been grinding for in forever, and I drove 2 hours in pouring rain, but no accidents, so that's good. Now let's see this. What is it? The spicy venison stew. What am I missing for nut roast? I guess I just haven't collected stuff yet. And the nut roast. Oh yeah, doing well. Spicy venison stats. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's like, I don't know how long that is. How many minutes is that? 2160 over 60. Yeah, dupe glitch is still working. 36 minutes. Oh, that is good. It still works very easily, all of them, as far as I'm aware. There's not been patched. And then nut roast. Oh. 2 health regen per second. I mean, that's pretty good. Northern Ohio till the end of the week for work. I'm so sorry you have to be in Ohio. I hope you get well soon. Out of curiosity, how long does it take for your messages to appear on screen? Because I'm getting the idea there's a lot of stream delay for some reason, and I don't know why. It's kind of something I'm trying to figure out. Where are my... oh, right here. Alright, back to the speedboat. I'm mobile at the moment. Fun. Oh, this is the end of the world, isn't it? Alright. Oh, there's ice cream cone. Fair enough about mobile. Mobile. Is there anything still in here? That was about 15 seconds. Oh, that's a lot longer than it should be. That's weird. Because it really only should be. It's been like this for other people too. I don't know why it would be 15 seconds. I have good upload speed, and there's not much processing on my side. It should be like 4 seconds. Maybe I have some default setting set where it's like some innate stream delay on Stream Elements or something. So that's what does the chat. I don't know. I'll look into it eventually. It's not very high on my list right now. Oh, right. Audio limiter. me do that really quick. Audio properties. No. Advanced. Nah, we'll have to do another time. Took too long. Oh! There goes the cube. That's a new one. That one's going to the Funny Moments video. Let me do it right now. We're waiting for the ship to ascend. Although I guess I could also just send the ship somewhere else, couldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. So I'm just here for mining. 29. That's the well. It has Nautilus's. Should be straight east, which is actually really close. What about 22? What was 22? 22 also has aluminum, I think. It's also pretty close. How fast do you go in this craft? It's hard to properly explain it, but like... How fast? It's like 85 knots, and I believe the max in the game is about 95, so not quite there yet, but pretty close. I just got the tri-shell engine, so once I get those upgraded, it'll be at the max pretty easily, I think. But yeah, that boat is optimized purely for speed and has nothing else on it. Well, aside from a little bit of storage, but that doesn't really count. Here's zinc. What? It's supposed to be everything except zinc here. Rift, what have you done to this map? What about you? Aluminum. There we go. It's just regular aluminum. There's another one. Oh, two more. Wait. No, I'm seeing things. Just one. More regular aluminum. Alright, time to check the secret rooms, I think. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Regular aluminum. There's another secret room somewhere, although I don't think it has... Oh wait, I guess I can use this to get inside. Just want to come by and say howdy. Well, it's very welcome. I appreciate it. It's nice to say hi. Or silver. Hey. I understand if you gotta get going. Let me get some mushrooms too, because I'm kind of lacking. Five aluminum? I guess aluminum, huh? Yep. One of these days will be flawless. How far is my ship? Only 2,000. Oh, I still got time. Zinc. Great. And silver. And aluminum. Can this island get flawless resources? I don't know. I don't know if I've seen flawless zinc, aluminum, or silver here. I mean, I wouldn't know if I saw flawless aluminum because then I'd be done, but, you know. Or silver. Or zinc. Man, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Am I done with this floor yet? Almost. I almost feel like I remember when early access to the demo first came out, I got flawless aluminum, but that was before you could smelt it down, so I just deleted it. I really hope that's not the case, because that would be Oh, that would be just so upsetting. How much time I have to spend now. Let me get some more as... Oh, that was beans. Okay. Ha. Way down. More mining to be done. Well, if you want regular aluminum, this is definitely the best island for it. Like, by a long shot, too. What? For aluminum? Silver? Get flawless aluminum. Now that I have the tri-shells, that'd just be so cool, because I wouldn't have to have any reason to run around anymore. I guess, like, the Atlas whatchamacallits is still quite the reason, but I wouldn't have to do that anymore. I need to go to the last part of the island now, I think. There's the way out. I say the last part of the island, but it's like the topmost. I should probably also check the final loot hall. That's probably ready to be harvested again. Yeah. Hopefully my ship isn't too far away. That'll be only a little bit of an overshoot. Hello, drones. Okay. Guess I won't be checking the rest of that island. And have I passed this one? Yeah, I think that was it to my whatever you might call it. That's probably it right there, right? That sure looks like the same island. Oh, no, that's it. I passed it. Just fully passed right by it. Oh, that's not that far. It's closer than it would have been. Did I not? No, I did leave the death bag, didn't I? Yeah. Maybe I go back to that island. I think I probably do, actually. I think I disembark here. Do stuff at this island. Whatever I need to do. And then head back, clear out my death bag, clear out whatever else. Yada yada yada. I put some stuff away too, just so I have inventory space to pick up stuff. Stuff and things. I'll eat these for now. And slow this down back to 10 knots or so. So I'll need the time. There we go. And real quick, gonna harvest the rest of this island. I thought it was a little bit weird that I took that much fall damage there. This wasn't fall damage, but just damage. Physics. Physics killed me to death. As is often the case in this game. Loot the chests when they're around, why not? Right? I get aluminum and I'll destroy these nodes because there's a lot in here and it's easy to get mixed up. Zinc. Ugh. Yuck. Nothing over here though, it looks like. What are you? Are you even mineable? Yes, you are. More regular aluminum. STDs? Weapon STDs? Nope. STDs nuts. Oh, got him! How many times has that joke been made? Probably a lot, right? Another soldier's mask. And nothing new there. Okay. Guess we'll continue mining. Just a humble node farmer. Or regular aluminum. I'm also kind of hoping I just get, like, flawless aluminum from a chest or something. That's how I've gotten iron and zinc and lead, I think. Silver is like the only one that I found flawless as a mining node. I don't need to destroy anymore. I know where I am. And what's left. Yeah. Last node on the inside. And it's zinc. Okay. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Saw pure something in another, but don't really need it. How far is my ship? 1,000 away? Okay, still got a lot of time actually. Let me check in here, because I know there's a loot room in here somewhere. I think. Yeah, actually, yeah, like a pretty substantial loot room. For what this island is. No denied ascension. I don't know why I'm still holding on to denied ascensions. Alright, that's all that's gonna be in there for me. What about some nodes on the bottom side of the island? There's one. And aluminum. Alright. That's what I wanted. Yes, drop those tech briefs just because I can't really hold on to them anymore. One more node. I don't think there's actually many nodes outside this island, but might as well finish them off, right? Or aluminium. Okay. I think that might be all of them out here. Yeah. Let me get the drone chest that is somewhere over here. There's also that one big chest I still haven't looted yet. I don't really know how to open it yet. Or remember how to open it, I should say. Yeah, but here's the drone chest. Or the main drone stash. What is this? I can't tell. Ooh, that's something blue. Oh, wait, no, that was here earlier. That's the only thing I can take, though, I think. Yep. A couple more chests I can loot while I wait. Wait for the ship to fly. Can't take that. What is this thing? This thing's a drone. Where did I find a drone in here? There's like one down in the workings of this island. Probably, but like, where? I don't know. I know I found it once when this island was reset, but I haven't found it since then. Or before this island was reset, I should say. Maybe it's on the top side? Like some camp somewhere, I think. In here? No. I'm right down here. Aha, there you are. Lead me to your big chest. Wait. Oh, topo nuts. Those I can take. I'm trying to remember what tier island it was that I got the flawless zinc or lead, whatever it was from. Where did it go? Why has it disappeared? Did it try to go over and I just missed it? I need like a tracker for drones. Maybe that wouldn't be a good idea, but it'd be nice. Where'd he go? Dude, he lost me. Like, fully. There you are. Not losing you again. Why do you have to go the long way around, little guy? Going up again, aren't you? Yep. Man, really went around his ass to get to his elbow, didn't he? I don't really know if this would be worth it, but like, I can come back to this island later on another loot haul if I need to for some reason. Okay, well, it's not immediately worth it, but that's fine. That was expected. Let's get back to Saborian Training Grounds and finish that island off. Oh, that's why my ship stopped. We're here. I was wondering why the like number indicator wasn't moving. Let me back off a little bit. And next will be the well, which is going to be east of here. So I can start on that trajectory. Just very, very slowly. Right about there. That ought to be good. Have I looted you? Yep, sure have. Okay. 2 more areas I want to check. Well, I just want the main loot room. Might as well take this loot room too. The main loot room and the sort of mining room. Oh, I can take that. Do I have the reinforced engine hood head? I think so. Right. Surely. There's a big chest. Have I looted this one? Probably not. Yes, I definitely have. There's a big chest in, like, the blue secret room, wherever that is. I guess I could also... I don't have much time. I kind of need to get a move on. I was gonna say I could also loot the secret chests in the, like, secret puzzle area, but... like I just said, not a lot of time. Okay, that was expected, I guess. For some reason I have 2 more well-rested buffs again. Genuinely no clue why. I don't think I did anything to deserve them, but I'll take it. Let me clear this death bag too, as much as I'd love to just jump right in. Where is it? Down here? Huh? Why? Oh, it was like the last place I touched ground again. Yeah. Come on. Just put it in my inventory to get rid of it. Oops. Not sure if that killed me. I could totally see that happening. Drop some aluminum while I'm falling. And mine some aluminum. Oh, my 4 key just fell off. Oopsies. Guess I pressed it too hard. Where are the nodes? There's supposed to be like at least 3 nodes in this area. There's 1. That's not how you mine. Good try though. Regular aluminum. Zinc. I guess 2 is all I get. Okay. Oh, aluminum ingot. Imagine if that was a flawless aluminum ingot right there. It totally could have been. Just wasn't. There's a couple more nodes in this room if I remember where they are. If not, well, at the end of the world. There's one here, isn't there? Yeah. Nothing useful. There's a lot of shiny blue things. Oh wait, no, that's a STD of some kind. Is it a weapon STD though? Yep. Sure is. Well, that is worth it for me. Grab some more unwanted stuff while I fall. Another STD. Is another weapon STD? It is! What if I do? Everything is just coming up me, isn't it? Oh, you could totally do this. Yeah, you don't need to do that puzzle at all. That's funny. It's weird how easy and then difficult some parts of this dungeon are. Like, it makes sense, but I don't know. Peculiar. I do kind of need to hurry though, because I think my ship is probably already almost past that island that I want to go to. If I had to wager a guess. Was this fast enough? You know, that works. Oh, I'll be rolling all the way down this, aren't I? It's probably still more time efficient. I don't know. And just tumble all the way down here and hope I don't die. That's usually my go-to strategy for this room. Because for some reason, if you're not gliding, you really don't take much fall damage at all. Which I feel like you should, given this whole game is about height and stuff, but oh well. And the hardest part of this dungeon. Figuring out that you have to do that. Oh, more Topo Nuts. Already have all that. More Topo Nuts. Don't mind if I do. Sometimes there's a mining node in this room too, but it doesn't look like it today. I'll do a quick check through though. Why is there so much ventilation? Oh, I saw Flawless and saw it was a metal and got excited. Also, wow, that's a lot of crazy good loot. I already have Flawless Steel though, so don't need it, unfortunately. That's everything I can do here. And I guess I don't get to keep these tech because my inventory is full. Alright, to the well. Hopefully my ship isn't too far along yet. I think I passed it. Where am I? I have no idea where I am. So that's Island 3, I think, right? Right? Or is that 30? I think that's 3. So it should be, I mean, it should be like right below. Oh, it is. Perfect. And where am I sending it after the well? To Island 27. So southwest. Dump my inventory. Well, it's a one at a time thing. Right about there, I think. Should be good. And all I'm doing here is looking for Nautilus, so I can gun it. And descend a little bit, too. Oh, no, I'm not, actually. Had to make sure I had a mining tool of some sort on me. I guess I could get a couple of the main loot stashes, too. But I don't got much time for it. No siree. Alright, there's always at least one Nautilus on this island. Just gotta locate it. There it is. Found it. Get mad, get angry. Yeah, you want to kill me, don't you? Uh-oh. Good night. $1 shell? Oh wow, look at that. Already got one. That's huge. Now let me get the loot haul here. There's a couple main loot halls on this island, I think, actually. Maybe I just run through and look for blue stuff. If I don't see it, I don't get it. That's probably the right smart move. There's another one over here, I believe. That's not what I meant by blue stuff, but that works. What was that? Is an angry drone in here? Really? I'll take the tech guide. Why not? But I really don't have much time. I probably already need to go ahead and respawn, but like, loot, you know? How could you not? Let me just get a couple more main spots, because I know where they are. There's one over here, I believe. Like a big chest or something, right? No? Huh. It's just a small chest. Oh. Get the tech guide. Why is this closed off? That's weird. Just like in here? Maybe? Or is it just the way up? I know there's something in here. Not much. I really should be doing this. Alright, one more big chest. I know where it is. Let me go get it. Right in here, I think. Oh, look at that. Oh. That was almost really convenient. Well, in case I die trying to do this. Because there's a good chance of that, honestly. This will be tough. I think I might be able to just climb through this, though. Oh, it's so close. No, don't do that, please. Crap. Love that. Just please go the way I want you to. It's not that hard. There. That might get in. No, I missed it. One more attempt. It'll probably be easier to do it from standing right here. That's close. One more attempt. This is kind of just fun enough that I don't mind. Although definitely have overshot the Nautilus Island, but that's... One more attempt. Like the perfect setup. Okay. Well, it needs to be a good attempt, right? You can't end on a bad one. That was pretty good. Alright, well, it's conclusive. You can't make it in. Not on this one. Oh, if I didn't just touch the rock, I made it in so easy. And how far? Okay. I'm at the wall. Alright. Yep. Respawn again. I'm at the edge of the world. Well, that's annoying. It's still like going kind of fast, just to the side. I know, edge of the world, calm down. Well, I didn't, actually, what island even is this? Is this like the next island over? Oh, this is 23. But, 23 has a lot of aluminum, so... might as well, actually. Although this was the one I wanted to come back to. See if relogging does that one right. I'll still check it out. I'll probably just set my ship on like 10 knots towards whatchamacallit, the next Nautilus Island. Well, one brittle Nautilus shell acquired. I'm so tempted to dupe them, but I think that would be cheating of some kind. In fact, I'm pretty sure it would be. You know, go against everything I said about the whole, not duping progression items. which is why I won't do it. Just to make sure I have everything on me. Pulse hammer. Well, really only the pulse hammer was the thing I needed. I entered a death spiral because I still believe that is faster than actually just falling. I don't really have any way to prove it. I wish you could get like a built-in hand speedometer. That'd be cool. I think that would be neat. And once my ship is probably like 3,000 some meters away, that'll be when I need to respawn. Already at 1,000. But a lot of that should just be falling distance, so... irrelevant. Break the spiral, and let's start looking for nodes. Is that one right there? No. There's one. First node of the island. Gotta be able to mine it though. There we go. 10. Awesome. How'd you know? That's exactly what I wanted in a game. Anything up here? Not really. Alright. None in this crevice either. Cool. What about this crevice? There's a lot of crevices. Crevasses? Crevs. A lot of spots. Was this the one I was just in? No, this is a different one, isn't it? I can't tell. All I know is there's no node here. I've already mined that node. There's one. Flawless aluminum question mark? I know this island is capable of flawless ores. I've seen it before. Is that a node through the wall? It is. Alright, let me go down and under then. Right over here somewhere? Yeah, that would have been hard to find on its own. Oh, I think there was one here before. I don't know. Or aluminum. Don't care. There's another node here, actually, that I would have just totally missed. What are you? Pure aluminum. You taunt me, game. Not what I want. Oh, another node. I think this is probably the highest level island that has aluminum consistently. Oh, we got mining sounds back. Cool. Any more nodes over here? Hard to say that there are. Let me do a quick scan. I actually don't see any. Huh. Okay. I mean, it's possible some hidden by, like, geometry. No, this is... Wow, this was a dry run. Okay, let me go to the other spot then. And drop this just in case I die. Don't want to leave a death bag, even though it's very possible. Actually organize this a little bit better. I can fit another 2x2 if I do that, I think. Yeah, I can't. First, just check the ceiling in here. Not common, but it is possible. Doesn't look like it's... And one last spot. Above the roof over here. Aha. There's at least one. One reward for all my effort. And it is regular aluminum. Any more? There's at least one more. Is there two more? Oh, looks like only one. Nope, two. One of them is pure zinc. Cool. Wish it wasn't. And the other is regular aluminum. Okay. Alright. Do that one big chest and then be done with this island. Well, actually still more time it looks like on my boat. Boat isn't quite there yet. I don't know, we'll see if I can even loot this chest. This is a pretty perilous chest, if I remember right. Between the tank drones and mantas. Although there aren't any mantas here, it looks like this time. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Never mind, I so skillfully dodged it. Bye-bye. Since I got the life and time to spare, I'm gonna go loot the next loot rooms. Is there one over here? No, not really. That's just like one knowledge, I think. There's a silly, like, little amount of loot rooms on this island for how difficult it is. Just looking for blue shiny things. I'll take green shiny things too. Dome connector. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. Ooh, a little bit of a frame dip there. I don't know what that was about. I'm being hunted? No, I'm not. Advanced Tri-Blade Metal Propeller. Wow, that's a new one. Alright, I'll take it. My stash, right? Yes, it is. Julio. And last loot haul of this island. Just one big chest. Honestly, pretty pitiful. But I'll still take it. I'm desperate, and I'm apparently still getting new things, so... why not? Oh, tech manual. Yeah, that's a nice consolation. Am I at the island yet? I should be, right? Just a little bit past it. Perfect. And island is loaded in. Well, I do like finding a new schematic. That's always welcome. Is there a way I can... yeah. No. There we go. Get another one in here if I can do it right. Although, no, I can't do it right, can I? Next island is 26 southeast of here. I think that's it right there, actually. So, I kind of want to loot the chest on the off chance there's aluminum, and I don't know the ore is, so... do a cool 20 knots again. Plus, I need to hunt nautiluses. And there's just a whole list of things. Oh, there's one. There's usually 2 nautiluses on this island, though, so... oh, there's the other down there. Nope, that was fast. Like that movement skill right there. Boink. Oh, that didn't kill you? Oh, you're a strong one, aren't you? Usually that kills most of you guys. Hey, this is a high tier island. I don't know. No, it's probably not, because the Modus that spawned here was the medium one. Oh man. Hardened shell. Blech. Gross. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna need you to step away from the edge. Yeah, follow me a little bit. Why don't you? I guess I can just yank him. I don't need to waste time on him. He's trying to walk the dog. Yeah, I only expected to do one there. Just doing some aim training, you know? Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay. Yank is not working. Oh, that's great. It just wasn't... I was spamming it, and I think because I already had my grapple attached, it just wasn't going. That's a pain. You should be able to yank without having to be, like, ungrappled. Oh well. What you gonna do? I think I know a way to farm them anyways. Just... want to loot some chests while I do it. And nothing special. I could have guessed that. couple more loot locations that I'm aware of on this island. Although no more Nautiluses, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, one in here. Oh, a death bag I can remove. Hooray! When did I leave that? It must have been a long time ago. I don't even remember that at all. No blue shinies, it looks like. What's this? Metal double rail. Oh, thank you. I need to drop some stuff then. Actually, I want those. And the bandages. And the mushrooms. You know, I'll take your whole stock. Hey man, see you later. What a dork. Oh, more loot. No blue shinies. Not anything new either. Alright. Can't say I expected it though. I think there was a big chest in here. How far is my ship? 1,000 away. Not far enough, I don't think. Where's the way in? Up here? Yeah, I think so. Pretty silly, actually. I was like, you need to get to it from somewhere else, don't you? Like up there. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to get in. Nothing new? I'm in. And nothing new from that. You go to the main puzzle area then. Check that out. Way down towards the bottom of the island. That's just a quick way to get to it. If I remember right, there's no useful nodes here, but I think I've still got time to check, so I'll do it. I should have like until the ship says 3,000 meters. It's pretty close, actually. Zinc. Right. Alright. Well, might as well check them all, right? Zinc. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm done with checking them now. I've had my fill of zinc burns. This is one of the glitch puzzles, but I mean, you can kind of cheese it. That's what I did. Nothing special over there. Nothing special over here. Right, let's get a move on. Actually, I need to use some movement tech for this. Okay. Why did that... I don't think that's enough to make it, no. I don't know why that canceled my glider. I'm missing something. There we go. That's not gonna work though. Okay. Let me do it from up top. That was just easier. If I can make it up top. Wait, did I just... Oh, interesting. You can... If you grapple and yank quick enough... I might be able to use that. How did I... Yeah. You can pull yourself on that if you... use that fast enough. Oh, wow, that's like... That's probably something they'll never patch out, too. Because that's really... not that intuitive, either. Interesting. Wow, just a whole lot of nothing, huh? Can I use it to get up again? Maybe. I don't have to, but like... No, that'd be hard to do. Let me get up the normal way then. Yeah. Totally gonna do this legit. Haha. I might need to do some movement tech, actually. You get up there. Get a little stamina buffer going. You know what? A little more stamina buffer. How far is my ship? Ooh, too far. That's okay. Oh, I just couldn't quite pick it up fast enough. Well, that really hurt, too. I can get one more try of that. Well, no, actually I can get two if I use this bandage. Nothing in my inventory, so if I die, it's okay. Alright, come on. There we go. Oh, I overshot it? Really? Wait. Hang on. Map maker made a mistake. That works. And the main loot hall. What have we got? Not seeing any blue shinies from that. Or this. Oh, wait. No, that's all stuff I have. Is that new? No, I apparently have that already. But I don't really remember having that, so I'll take it and learn it. Why not? How far did I overshoot the island? Oh, not that bad at all. I can glide down to that pretty easily. This is where I would like to do the resetting though. See if that works for respawning them. So, let me get over it a little bit. Also clear my inventory. Whatever can go in there, and the rest in here. That should be good. Now first, obviously just gotta clear the Nautilus like normal. And then I want to see if relogging respawns them. It'd be quite interesting way it did, wouldn't it? Can I see any from here? Not yet. I like to spot them before I drop in, just to make this quicker though. Where are they? They might not have even spawned in yet, because I couldn't see anything else. I should be able to see them by now. There's one. Two. Okay, both spotted. This one has a bunch of Manta buddies, though. You won't be an issue, will you? Nah, of course not. You're chill. One down? Riddle? Question mark? We'll never know. Ooh, that looks good. I saw something. Oh, it's rigid. Don't want it. What about your friend? Does your friend have a nice brittle shell? It's easy to pierce and harvest. Surely he does, right? Uh-oh. We're good. Ooh, just missed. The bloom didn't go down fast enough. You know, Nautilus are pretty well designed. I just wish they were like a little bit more involved. That'd be cool. Oh, that's not happening. Yeah. I need to approach him from the back. He earned it. He hurt me. There we go. Oh. Okay, now let me relog and see what happens. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna go to my ship and relog and see what happens. If that doesn't work, I'll restart the whole game and see what happens. But hopefully this just works, because this will be the easiest by a lot. Come on. There we go. Okay. Are there any Nautiluses on the island? That's the real question. Well, their drops aren't here, so that's a good sign. I don't know if that means anything, though. Here. More deer. angry mantas, which are gonna shoot at me. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a timer on those, good. Not seen any Nautilus yet, though. Okay, let me try relogging from a little bit further away, out of render distance, maybe. Let me also finish looking over the island, just in case. Looks improbable, though. None down here. Alright, respawn onto my ship. Ooh, I hope that wasn't enough to kill my character again. And then relog there. Sure. Save and quit, actually. Do the full relog. Like, restart the game and then see what happens. The game. It'll be up in just a moment, don't you worry. Any second. There it is. Oh, this again? Why? Yeah. Alt F4, and to load a new world. Load that world again. Erg. Whatever causes that, I don't have any idea. Maybe it's like respawning too close to relogging? I don't know, because I didn't really do anything wrong, I don't think. I just loaded the main one again, I bet. I think it clicked off of it when I missed the play button. Let's see. Is it gonna be a black screen? I'm gonna have to do it again. Another time. Okay, no, I got it right. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm gonna have a concession. I have a lot of hardened and whatever Nautilus shells. I won't dupe any brittle Nautilus shells, but I'll trade out 5 hardened Nautilus shells for 5 brittle ones. I think that's probably fair, right? Because you should be able to use them anyways. I'm pretty sure it's been acknowledged that you can't, and you should be able to. So I'm just playing a fair game. I think that's fair. I of course still have to search for flawless aluminum anyways, so, you know. It's not like I'm done here. Does this respawn the Nautilus? The Nautili? The not a lot? Or does it respawn a lot of them? We'll see. Not in render distance yet. Should be getting close now. And if they're here, I'll start seeing them, but it did take me a little sweep around the island last time to find them, so quick check. I, for some reason, don't have a lot of faith in this, though. Ouch. For some reason, I just can't put my finger on. Okay, well, not seen any. I think I'm gonna go back to spawn and do the whole thing that I talked about. The totally legal, nothing wrong here, Ossifer idea. Loot the big chest though. There's 2 big chests I know that are pretty easy to get. Or 3, I think. And like, what if it gives flawless aluminum? Wouldn't that be cool? Then I'd be done. I know I say that every time, but like, dang. Then I'd be done. You know? D-O-N-E. Done. Not there. Another big chest over this way somewhere. Up about here. Right there. I don't actually know if it's a big chest, but chests. Oh, it is a big chest. What have you to give us? No blue shinies. Fair enough. Well, not fair enough. I earned them. But I didn't really expect them. Ooh, that almost killed me. One more big chest. And that's kind of everything here. I'm just slowly whittling my health away. Oh, one hit point. If loot hits me too hard, I'll die. Well, it's a blue shiny, but not what I want. And nothing else to care about. Well, I'll take the dead guides. Didn't want that, but that's okay. Alright, back to spawn. So I do have the one brittle nautilus shell to work with. Spawn should just be pretty much straight north of here, actually. Is there any islands I can mine on the way? Allow me to check the map. The map says, from Island 24, there is Skyblock, Stone Halo, Cones, so no. Although let me stop at Cones, because if I recall correctly... No, Cones just has tin. No, it does have aluminum. In the Thunderdome... No, the Thunderdome is on statues. Disregard all that. I need to descend a lot, though. I guess I could loot Skyblock if I haven't passed it yet. Which I haven't. So might as well. Where is it? I should be able to see it. There it is. No? Is that it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, it was straight east of me. I mean, I guess you can loot a little bit of Stone Halo on the way by, but that's gonna take a while. I think that's Stone Halo right there. What's that to my right? Well, that's probably Stone Halo. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'll check it out. Wow. I ordered something on Amazon like a couple, well, at the start of the stream, right before the start of the stream, and it has already shipped. That was fast. Like, that literally took no time at all, didn't it? Get my saw back. Let me just get my regular inventory. There we go. Please depot. There we go. And yeah, I can work with this one brittle shell. Oh, that is a lot lower than I thought it would be. Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to start on the top of that, but that works. Let me ascend a little bit. And see if I can't loot something here. Yep, that ought to do it. Maybe. Yeah, islands really have a tendency to just creep up on you somehow. Funny how that happens. Alright, there's two... there's a couple loot stashes I have in mind, actually, but I only have, like, a couple minutes here. Not even a couple minutes, like maybe 1 minute here. This is one of them. Honestly, I'd probably just get this loot stash and dip. You have to. Alright. Nothing huge. And then the one in the caves. You can see so much further now that they redo the lighting engine again. 2 salt drops, huh? Are you trying to tell me something, game? I feel like you might be. More tin. Is that all this island is gonna drop? Well, no blue shinies. How far is my ship? 3,000, I have to respawn. You win some, you lose some. I passed it, okay. Well, I am at the right altitude. So that's nice. Oh, no, I still need to go down a little bit. That's a different part of the island than I thought. And I think it's time to remake the speedboat. Well, yeah, I think so. Because I can definitely make it. The tri-shells are almost perfect with pure aluminum. It's not going to be far off. Because I think pure versus flawless is only different of like 1 weight per engine-ish. I can check looking at the difference in aluminum. Well, I don't think I have any pure aluminum, so maybe I can't. Maybe there's something I have pure flawless and a regular. We'll see. I don't actually know if nosing down gives me any extra, like, descend speed. It should, but I have no idea if it does. Is that good? Almost. That's too far. Of course. A little Goldilocks zone, isn't it? And there we go. That had ought to dock. I put away the loot haul again, and oops, opened the map on accident. Didn't mean to. And do whatever else I need to do. Metals. I didn't have any metals, did I? No, I did not. Got a lot of tech briefs, though. Because all those are tech storage. Wait, I got more guides, manuals. Swap these places so they don't get deleted. 1 brittle knowledge shell. Right. And there we go. Now I do need to put bullets somewhere. Bandages. Bandages stay in my inventory, I guess. I don't know. I haven't found myself using bandages very much. Anyways, Tri-Blade Metal Propeller. Advanced Propeller of unknown design. That's cool. I don't think that'll actually be better because... what's it called? Metal propellers are just worse than wooden ones. Because if I look at the regular metal propeller, the multi-blade, it doesn't give any stat differences other than the fact that it's like, you know, made out of metal. Made out of metal. If we look at this one, wait. Yeah, no, stats don't change. Like the metal, it doesn't matter, it's just cosmetic. And then the advanced metal one, still no differences. It looks cool, I'd love to use it, but it's just worse than the wooden propellers. So it's kind of hard to. You know? Are these smaller? No. Just shorter. Which could be conveyed to the same meaning. But I mean like, shorter because they don't have a extra hitbox for the higher blades. Okay, anyways. Make some more brittle nautilus shells, right? Also, let me look at, so tin? No, tin won't work. I do have silver though, don't I? Yeah. Regular, flawless silver, pure, no, it's aluminum. I lost all my pure silver. Okay. Bronze and pure bronze, I guess we'll have to do it. So I don't think I have any pure zinc. Oh, I do have pure zinc. That's better. That'll be a good comparison. So engine weight out of an engine made totally out of... which one is which? Pure zinc, the 18, is gonna be... But it's 341. Out of flawless zinc, 334. So the difference is 7, which, yeah, that adds up. But not that much, you know? And it'll only be the casing and the intake that's changing. So really, it goes from 341 to, like, 337, which is a difference of 4. Not much of it all. I wonder if it's a more substantial difference for aluminum. So casing, pure versus flawless. Or regular versus pure. Regular, 270. Pure, 266. Yeah, difference of 4, that's it. So I'll be losing, like, 4-ish per engine. But, whatever. It's just not quite as perfect as it could be. To be a little bit better. Now, let me, totally legitimately get some, whatchamacallits, brittle nanola shells, because the game isn't fair to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One for good measure to make sure I get 6. Oh, that's not the way I thought it would go. Okay, well I got a little bit extra 6. Extra more than 6, but I'll just dump more then. I need to dump 8 of either the brittle or the regular shells. To be fair. Where are they? Oh, they're in here. Nope, they're in the wood chest, aren't they? So, 8 of you guys. Yep, fair and balanced. Bye-bye! And what was the rest of the stuff I needed to upgrade this? 3 circuit boards, flight record, and an intake manifold. Yep. 1 flight record. The stuff for 3 circuit boards. Do I have enough? I probably don't have enough conductive vessels, do I? No. I guess I'm going manta hunting again. Please cooperate. Oh, almost had you. 1 down over there. 2 down over there. 3 down over there. Oh, that one's going off. No, it'll stay, won't it? Wow. I've really gotten used to this game's shooting engine, haven't I? Oh, did you see that amazing drive-by? Just phenomenal. Couldn't be any better. That's 2 out of the 4. Oh, there's another one. Where's the 4th? It almost fell off the island, right? So it should be... There it is. Nice. That's plenty. So I need to craft 3 circuit boards out of that. Why can't I craft I need metal to craft circuit boards, right. Of course you need metal. Why wouldn't you need metal? There we go. Put the metal back. And what is it, like 1 data core too? Oh, no, 1 intake manifold, right. There we go. And I do need to upgrade another schematic to make it work, so... Give me all this. Now let's upgrade those tri-shells. Actually, let me upgrade... Ventilated rivals by 1. Let me get into their first thing. What the heck? Why not? Look at that. Expensive. But boom. Now upgrade these the rest of the way. There's all the tech briefs and tech guides. Ooh, I'm gonna need a level 2. Ooh, that is brutal. Okay, I mean, I got the stuff for it, but ouch. So for how many was it? 15? Expensive? Yeah, no kidding. I don't know if I have 15 shells to trade. So that's 5. That's also 5. That's 4. I have 14 shells in total. Maybe I can make a sacrifice to the gods with what's something I value that I don't plan to dupe at any time soon. 5 denied ascension schematics for 2 brittle nautilus shells. That should be fair, right? 5. Yeah, that ought to do it. Don't know why I'm holding on to them, but for sacrifices, that's why. So these gotta go too. Also, hi John. John Costa. Would you rather be called John Costa or John? Or if I'm not saying the latter part right, please let me know. Metal. Or cupboard. And the shells. The gods smiling on me material. John? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll try to remember that. So I'll be honest, I've been pretty bad about reading out chatters' names. I'll just like respond to a message without even acknowledging who said it sometimes. And I want to get better about that. That is a lot more than I needed. The rest of these are going back to the gods, because otherwise they'll be upset. One for storage, in case I ever need to make more sacrifices. And what else did it need? I don't remember already. 2 data cores. I think it was like 5 flight records or something, right? Yeesh. 5 flight records. And 8 circuit boards. I'm gonna need to hunt some more mantas. I don't even think there are more mantas on this island. Okay. I put all this away for a second then. That's nicely packed. I guess I'm bring out the speedboat and go into cones or something. Alright, speedboat, you get one last... You get to spin your engines one more time before you get put down. A victory lap, we'll call it. Cones should be... yeah, there it is. I'm also tempted to check statues to see if there is actually aluminum there, but I probably would be flawless anyways. I still registered for this ship. Never know. Yes. We will know pretty quickly, actually. My head has vanished. Oh, no, it's back. I just had to mention it. Me and my big mouth. Well, it's very nice how fast I get here. And if I remember right, there's at least like 10 mantas on this island. 4 or so on the top half, 4 or so on the lower half, and then like, well, maybe there's only 8. That's all I can recall. We'll see. Should be like right in front of me right now. Yo, there's supposed to be mantas here. Where have they gone? Are they down here? There's usually also mantas down here. They have also oh, no, there's the 4. I don't know where the topside ones were, though. Alright, let me line this up so they don't get evaporated off the island. Okay, well that was getting evaporated off the island. Are they aggro? No. They're just happening fine towards me. I believe I just got juked by Manta. How did that miss? I should be ashamed of myself. I am a little bit ashamed of myself. Just come here, honestly. All of you. There we go. Okay, they're going insane. I'm getting juked. That didn't kill it. Whoa, that's the first time a Mantis just not died one shot. Second time. Maybe it's because they're aggro, they get like resistance or something. Why are they flying around so fast? They're just going crazy. You know, let me... Oh, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? I thought that'd be quicker. At least it won't knock them off the island if I kill them like this. Assuming they're over the island when I hit them. Yep. Still not dead, huh? There we go. Now, I don't actually remember how many conductive Manta vessels I had on the ship. I think it's like 9. But if I need 8 circuit boards, then that's 8 times 3. That's 24. And I have 9, so that's definitely not enough, even if my optimistic guesses are correct. Which I'm inclined to believe they might not be, given I'm usually not good at the whole memory thing. So I don't know why there weren't any topside. There usually are. Basically, I like flew in too fast and they didn't get a chance to spawn. I don't know. Either way, I think I need to go to statues. Alright. I guess we can do a real quick check while I'm still... Oh, that's gonna hit the island hard. Good thing physics damage isn't in this game anymore. Fully intentional, by the way, that whole turnaround. In case that wasn't obvious enough. And... send it. Do I have a death bag on statues? Huh. Kinda looks like I do. Interesting. So there's usually a bunch of Mantas at the top side statues and on the bottom side. I guess kind of exactly like whatchamacallit? Cones. But there was only one on the bottom side of so well, we'll see, is the TLDR. And I'm gonna clean up another death bag, which means I only have 1, 2, 3 death bags left in the world. Hooray! Can't wait to have a max speed ship and just be able to look at the ventilated rivals. They look pretty, or not ventilated. I don't know why my brain is always stuck on ventilated rivals. It's just a cool word. Alright, their Mantas at the top side. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Again. Maybe I'm getting to these islands too fast. Okay, I thought that'd be enough in an angle I could avoid that happening, but whatever. Are there Mantas at least in the usual spot down here? Yes. This isn't actually what I was thinking of, so there might be more than I thought. Oh, tomato. And I need more Ducat berries probably. So, you. Get over here. That aggro 2 of them too. Fly, yep, perfect. Mm-hmm. One down. No, I need you this way. Over here. Come on. Come on. No, that's off the edge. Oh, I thought I had that. I'm shooting before the bloom even goes down, so I'm not gonna hit anything. Not that one. Alright, don't you want to avenge your buddies? Look, I'll add you to the pile too if you just sit right there. Oh, how nice of you. Welcome to the pile. Now, 9 conductive vessels, right? 4, 2, 3, 4. That might be enough. Let me actually check the other normal spots. Doesn't look like it, but... Oh, no, there are some. Well, now I'll definitely have enough, assuming these drop like 1 each at least. They're all very poised to just go straight off the island right now, though, aren't they? Can I... Yeah, that works. Come on, everyone. You can just... Oh, there's 4! Or... No, there's 3. One of them was just going insane. Okay, 1 down there, 1 down there, and another one right... Hold, please. Please hold. Just waiting for him to fly closer. There. Don't mind the fact that I gave that tree a shave. It just got in the way a little bit. That's the only reason I didn't hit that. Oh, that was not what I wanted. There we go. And last one. Last but most certainly not least. Actually, no, you're the least. You stink. Back to spawn. I wonder when they're going to re-enable physics damage on stuff. Or rather, I wonder when they're going to fix physics damage on stuff. So I don't know if it's purposely disabled or not. Like, that should just wreck my ship, you'd think, but... No damage. There's home. And real fast. Or not, I have to use the restroom. So, maybe I should turn down the speed a little bit, because I think I might outpace that. I'll be back. 1 second. I'm back. I already... Man. I even turned down the speed and I still overshot it. Crazy. Oh well, not by a ton. Is there anything in these chests? No. Almost good. Alright, Speedboat? Afraid to say, I don't think you'll ever be seeing the skies again. This isn't Speedboat, this is Speed Demon, technically. The next one will be Speedboat. Carry on in his name. Yep. Good luck docking. Wish you the best. Speaking of docking, let me get the mothership to dock. I never like seeing them just hanging out. There we go. Okay, now do I have enough silica for 8? No! Alright! So I'm going back onto the island. Couple. One silica. 3. And I'll get a little bit more because I always end up needing more silica for some reason. Well, assuming I find more silica. 3 more. I'd like to have enough for like remaking the Atlas upgrades a couple times, so that's 6 per. And I need 8 or 16 for current upgrades, so 16 plus 12. 28 is going to be a stack in 3 or so. I forgot how much I have in the chest. I'll just get a stack on me. That should be enough. Okay, but where's the silica? There's usually so much in spawn. Here's one. Literally one. Okay, great. A stack might take a moment, actually. Now think about it. Three more. Oh, look at that. Silica in spades. I remember when I had a hard time harvesting silica. Now it's just like, see silica, grab silica. But that one didn't really work. I just failed to hit the yank on time. 20, need 5 more. Oh, there's some of it. The free aim is really helping. I'll say that much. Well, that's all I need. And I'm free. Free falling. Okay. Let me get some. I don't need stamina. I only needed it for like right there, but that's all I'm gonna be doing. Right, metal. You need metal for a circuit board. Why do I always forget that? I only ever remembered that once. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All this needs to get put away. Post haste. Move the stacks around just so nothing gets stuck. Why? Got chicken fingers. I can't get the chicken off my hands. I still have chicken. For some reason I thought that would go away just by fixing things. Alright, that should be everything, I think. Right? Let's see. Yes, but I need to upgrade a random schematic first. I want it to be something like worth it, even slightly. You know, what was a machine gun? That's already maxed out. Okay. The wings! There we go. Best wings I have. Oh, that's really going the distance. I have all that too. I should probably do that. I want to do that first, actually. What does it cost? 15 lubricating slime, 8 hydraulic fluid. Do I have the stuff for that? Yeah, I do, actually. Believe it or not. And I will need 1 more? No, I don't remember. I'll need stuff. Just craft a couple of you. That should be enough. Hydraulic, no, Seraphic Nano Energy. And Break off 6 of these. Put them back. Plus the conductive jelly. So now I need to upgrade one of these to enhance that. There you go. Enhance. And do I have everything I need for the twin exhaust engines when I want to do those? Yes, I do. So enhance this the rest of the way. Very nice. Maxed out. And then twin exhaust tri-shells. Almost maxed out. Just need the more tech briefs. Do I have tech briefs? I only have guides left. That's fine. I have plenty of guides. Alright, and maxed out. Okay, that wasn't real. Also, wow! 615, that went so much higher than I expected. That's insane. Like, those are the best engines by a lot. Like, a lot. Also, RIP all my flight records. Shouldn't be needing those for a while, though. Let me compare. So, square frame Praetor, previous best. 445 power to 90 energy, 379 weight. Ventilated, twin exhaust tri-shell. 615 to 95 energy, 382 weight. Weighs a little bit more energy, but has almost 200 more power. Base. And it'll go up to like probably 700 with flawless iron. Just crazy. And it looks so nice. Now I want to make a display for all the engines, so let me. Did your copper show up properly? Oh, regular copper. Never mind, that works. And I'll dupe stuff for it because I just want it to be visually nice. And I'll make it out of pine just because I don't care for the wooden parts. Because unironically, pine looks the best, even though it's like the most basic wood there is. Let's get these cannons out of the way. I don't need them here anymore. Oh right, this isn't docked. Maybe relogging? We'll fix that. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Hopefully. And moment of truth, is this ship in a ship bubble? If not, I don't really know how to get it docked, to be honest. I guess I could build a temporary ship right next to it. It is, sweet. Let me put a helm on this just because I don't want to have that be happening all over again. It'd be way easier to just raise it up and lower it back down than having to redock it every time. I guess that's all I need. We're gonna put the helm. I guess I don't need these crates anymore. Yeah. Crates, cupboards, same thing, whatever. Oh, there was cannon shells in there. Oops. Whoa. Right, that was from messing around duping stuff. I guess this one can stay. It's like, why is there so much stuff in there? And cannon shells can get dropped. I don't care for them. Plus the regular night birch. Let me make a helm though. Yeah. Iron preferably though. I don't want it to use all my flawless, my pure aluminum. Imagine how much of a shame that would be if that was just all of it gone right there. I might need to put some upgrades on this too. How much? Oh, it doesn't have much energy left. I guess these cannons are going though, so those aren't staying. energy-wise. How about now? How's the energy? Probably still use more. Let me put a upgrade on this. I guess I could put 2 upgrades on this. And Tarnished Saborian Alloy is pretty good for the properties of that. What else do I need? I need more circuit boards already. Well, I'm glad I got extra. And I need the hydraulic fluid. Ooh. Please tell me I have more pure aluminum somewhere. If not, I'm going to Alt F4. Because that might have been just all my pure aluminum right there. Do I have someone on the dupe ship? If I see Saving World, I'm just going to crash out. I don't think I do. Pure tin. Alt F4. I just accidentally used my last 2 pure aluminum. Hopefully that gives it back to me. I think it will. But I also don't know where it'll put me. I guess it should just put me from when I loaded into the world. Please tell me I still have it. I would be a little bit upset if I don't. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I guess pure aluminum wasn't too hard to come by, but I'd still be sad. You know, it wasn't flawless. If that was all my flawless aluminum, I would be just irate. Let's see. Hooray! I'm just fine. Not even sad. Still need to get the resources back, though, from earlier. Clean up the deck. Throw these over. Bye-bye! I should have used that one chest to... You know, let me just get more aluminum right now, just so it's not an issue in the future. Not out of aluminum. Why does everything want 4? The exact amount of aluminum I have. It's like, it just wants to eat it up. It wants to gobble it up. Alright, I want some of you. And some more of you. Now gimme, gimme. Can I open this? How about if I try to... I can. I guess I'll take this back too. You know, that could be another way to dupe before they... After they patch that, just... open it and snag what's inside before it gets deleted. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Pretty easy. And I need more of this. Yeah. Actually gonna need a lot, so might as well. I'd like to replace this chest with flawless... Oh, not this chest. This chest with flawless aluminum. Not flawless. I guess I don't need to replace it till I have flawless. That is definitely going to be enough for now. And take what's in here. Thank you. I cannot hit E fast enough. Alright, that is a lot. You know what? All of you get in there for now. And the flawless iron as well. Copper. Sure. Why not? Just need to put it somewhere. Now let me get that stuff for the Helm and Atlas Core upgrades. Like I'd meant to. There we go. And 2 circuit boards. There. Plus the hydraulic fluid. Sure, I'll make the circuit boards out of Saborian alloy. It's honestly whatever. Oh, look at that sky whale. Well, if I needed more, whatever you call them. Get them right there. But I don't, so it's whatever. Atlas Enhancer. Casing out of iron, please. Yeah, that's fair, okay. I guess Atlas Core will go over there. And Energy Focuser, also out of iron, please. Thank you. Look at all that energy. What could you do with all that energy? Why does it have to be nighttime as soon as I want to do my exposition? My expo. And one helm. I don't have enough metal. That's fine. I have more metal. Right there. That is facing the right way, right? Yeah. Okay. Now put all this in a dump chest. I don't really have a dump chest anymore. You know, these are meant to be like my actual metals, so let me take these back. These are unduped. Au natural. I don't know why I'm taking them back. I just need to dump them anyways. Now, copper for casings, because those look pretty. I don't need to use aluminum yet, but well, eventually. That should be enough for all the engines, maybe? I don't know. Let me get a little bit more. I don't know if it is. It's probably not, but whatever. Yeah. Just like... that ought to be enough, right? This might have been a mistake. My inventory is going to get full really quick, isn't it? Actually, no, I can take more than I thought. And now it's full. There it is. I don't know why I did pine, of all things. Just need to be able to put this somewhere. There we go. I'm not going to be able to put this pine somewhere. This is just too much. Oh, wait, no, there's another chest. Still too much. Let me dump some of it. I have no reason to have all this. Okay. Now then. Parts. So the box pile crudbait. Wait, which of these is worse power-wise? 180, 65. Box pile crudbait is actually the worst. Okay. Mechanical internals. Flawless iron. Just give it the best chance possible. And I don't know what blades to use for all these. I guess I'll give them default, unless I choose otherwise. You go right here. What's next? Scrap head cranker, probably, right? Probably. Yeah. Can I fit you up here? Maybe? This is a lot bigger engine. Oh, cool. Wow, it's kind of crazy how much bigger that is, actually. Wow, that engine is huge. How have I not realized that? Honestly, it looked really cool without the wooden parts. I wish you could remove the wood, but it is what it is. And then what's next? Spin shaft. Mine has 335. Nope. Probably ventilated rifles, actually. Hang on, this doesn't look as pretty as I thought it would. Do I need to use bronze for pretty metal? Copper's just green. I do need to use bronze. Okay, well I need to remake these then. Somebody told me copper was a pretty metal and they lied to me. Probably not on purpose. Let me get my bronze. Fine. I have way too much of this metal. Let me just dump some of it. There we go. And my bronze. I need to use regular bronze because pure bronze shows up as iron for some reason. They never coated the texture for pure bronze. I do need to dupe some of this because I have not much right now. I also need to get rid of this copper because it is just useless to me. In this quantity, in the droves I have. I guess I'll do this manually. This is going to be annoying. I guess I'll leave some of it because why not, but... Well, bye-bye copper. Hey, at least it'll be day now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Surely that's enough. How could it not be, right? Oh, that actually didn't last that long. Although this can be plenty. I get the feeling. Yeah, that's more than enough. I'd like to put some of it away. Perfect, actually. And that should be good. Oh, I have a lot in my belt. Let's get it back to placing. Box pile crud bait. Mechanical internals are going to be made out of flawless. For not really any reason. Wait, does that change the way? It does give it a different aspect in some ways, but I don't really mind. Looks good. That's so pretty as bronze, in my humble opinion. Yeah, okay, the mechanical internals actually do show up. That's cool. This is getting a little bit overshadowed. Oh wait, no, it's literally just getting overshadowed by something else. Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit of a odd situation though. What about zooming in? No. Okay, that's fine. I still like the way it looks. And next is the ventilated rivals. That looks good, if I might add. Right about there, wherever they'll fit. Ooh, I might not have enough room on this board. Let me move it off of the crap blades. They just don't look nice. I'll give it... I'll try to give them all unique blades if I can. Oh, well, I do need to have them as, like, also properly selected stuff. Maybe make the blades out of something else, because that is showing up. Zinc would be cool if I had zinc down here, but I don't. I have aluminum. It's green, which is not very pretty. Copper. Not bad. What else? Oh, I do have zinc. Cool. Then you can have a zinc engine, or zinc propellers. Nice. This will actually probably look really pretty. Okay, no, didn't keep the zinc texture. Still looks pretty good, though. And then spin shaft cyclone. What is a fitting propeller for this? Probably... That feels right. Right? Or that. That feels right, yeah. These engines are short. Next is square frame, and then the lo and behold, main exhaust. Square frame. Mechanical internals. And you get a square head, because that just makes sense, doesn't it? Right there. Very nice. And last but not least, most definitely not least, you. I'll let you keep your metal blades. It's pretty unique, actually. I'm not going to use that head, but I'll let it have it because it's the default one. There we go. Oh, I didn't hold down click on it. All the engines. There are 6 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. That is just awesome. This is probably gonna be the thumbnail, honestly. Let me go ahead and screenshot this actually, because I know this is gonna be a thumbnail for the VOD. And let me send it to myself because it didn't save to my desktop. 1 second. There we go. That's so cool. I love the way that looks. Now let me look at it like I would have it. So when I make it, it would probably be out of aluminum, flawless iron, and night birch. That'd be it. I need a panel back here. So it would be casings out of aluminum, mechanical internals out of iron, intake and exhaust out of aluminum, and the double-bladed blade. Wait. Is that? Oh, interesting. The default blade is up and down, but the wooden blade is left and right. Curious. Okay, so this is how mine would look. It looks pretty cool, but the bronze and iron one just looks so good. Oh wait, no, I would have it as a different, whatchamacallit. This one. I like the way that one looks. Looks chunkier. I need to change everything on it. So yeah, this is what mine would look like. And if it was flawless aluminum, this would literally be it. Okay, no, this is still up and down. It just doesn't show up and down on the preview for some reason. Actually, I don't know about that headpiece. That doesn't look as cool as I thought it looked. Let me experiment with that a little bit. I also got this one. That one. That looks pretty nice. Because the headpiece really doesn't change anything at all other than looks. They just didn't have that do anything, weirdly enough. So the other option, if it's not this one, it's probably not that one. It'd probably be this. This does look pretty good, I'll be honest. The default. I like that too. I might just go with the default actually. The default just works. It adds so much like depth to it. I don't know. Hard to explain. Why do I keep getting super jump? So yeah. Night birch blades, the default head, because I guess it just looks cooler. Aluminum, aluminum. I like that's got one post, although physics-wise it doesn't really make sense. I think it should be 2. Yeah, that just looks best, doesn't it? Okay. That'll be how it be then. What are the like stats of that? Weighs 286, 674 power. Okay, not quite the 700 I thought it would be, but still very good. And then honestly, those are the only things that matter. 260 acceleration, but whatever. How does it compare to my maxed out square frames? And it's like 298 weight or something. 293 weight, 504 power, so 175-ish more power. Less acceleration. Actually, like, way less acceleration. But that's just fine. I really don't care. Nice. How much energy has this used out of curiosity? Not that much. Not that bad. Now let me replace the engines on my mothership with these. And then I think I'll be doing the speedboat tomorrow because I'm kind of pressed for time still. Where can I put my dupe metals? And such. I guess just over the edge. One of these stacks was natty, so I'll keep that. Same for the bronze. Zinc was not. And give me my regular stuff back. This was all natural, I think. Natural enough. Cool. Yeah. Metals need a home. All fits in here, right? None of it wants to go in there. Okay, I guess it's all unique stuff. Interesting. It still fits. Copper doesn't though, I forgot about those. They're not like the standard metal look. What do I not need? Tin? I guess I can get rid of some tin. And some more steel since I have flawless steel? I don't know. The rest is somewhat duped, or is traded for dupe stuff, so it's fine. Where? There. Alright. Now what did I did use the right blades for these, okay, that's cool. Oh, there's not a ledge below me. Cool. Oh, I just use regular iron for these. Okay, I can get a big power boost by using flawless. Stand inside. Oh, maybe. There we go. This will take a moment. Cool. And I'll keep it as tin, because I kind of like the look of tin. My mothership isn't really hurting for weight at all. And the weight that it has used is... Well, tin will be kind of nothing by comparison. The tin to aluminum difference. We'll be replacing this with flawless iron, though, of course. Obviously. The rest can stay. I want a tri-blade wooden propeller. I think the tri-blades look so cool, but I don't have any. I need some flawless iron for the dupe ship, don't I? Sure do. You know what? These engines will be all flawless materials. Flawless iron, flawless night birch, flawless iron. Or, tin. Duh. That should be enough. And a stack or two of flawless iron ought to do it as well. Actually, I don't know. I think it was like 3 stacks. We'll see. Now, twin exhaust, tri-shell. Wooden blades, I think. If not obvious enough. Yeah. And I'll just place as many as I can, I guess. I don't know. I wish it was day, but whatever. What you gonna do? I think it was 8 on each side? Maybe? I don't really remember. So I don't have to change much to place them. Or was it 6? I think it was 6. 6 would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think 6 will be the very most I can fit, if even that. It might have been 5. Just because that's what it's kind of looking like. It was probably 5. It better have been 5, because I'm not fitting 6, I don't think. These are really easy to line up. Yeah, I think it was 5. If not, then oh well. Not a whole lot I can do about it. And is that lined up? Right there. No, this needs to go higher by 1. Or 2. Right there. Yeah, you know, they're the same front to back. Like pretty much in line with the back panel. Yeah, okay. Then I'll use this as my new normal. That is in line, right? I think so. Alright. And once I get this done, I'll take it out for a spin just to see if it's gotten any better. I don't really expect it has, because I've kind of added a cannon. And that kind of alleviate any weight, but I don't know, 40 knots would be cool on the mothership. Why can't... Why doesn't own a place there? It's because of the carpet? I can move it into spot. Is that how it is on the other side? No, it's lined up on the other side. This might be an issue. Although... they're pretty much in line, actually. How did this... I don't know, but they're good enough, so I'll let it be. I'll probably be remaking these one day eventually, if there's no wipe that happens. And you know what? This can move up a couple. Right about there looks cool. Let me add 1 gap of space between all these. So if it only fits there, then add 1 more. Cool. That should get them all to be lined up. Yeah. Perfect. I'll do the same for this side. Just to line them up though. I think it needs to go one placement spot forward to be lined up to the left side. Let's see. Yes, it's right behind this. Ooh, a lot actually. Like 2. It needs to be on like right there. Try to turn around. 1, 2. That looks about right. Right? I wish I didn't have super jump. Actually, forward another probably. Yeah, forward 1 more. There. And now tip to tail plus 1. That's down 1. Tip plus 1. Tip plus 1. It's down another 1. Tip plus 1, and they're all lined up as well as they can be. Cool. And I put away this stuff and it'll be time to take it for a spin. See if it's gotten any speed at all. I'm honestly wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't. I need more metal. Room for metal. Let me dump this pure bronze, I guess. What else? Zinc. Where did my flawless zinc go? Oh, there it is. So I can dump the pure zinc to have flawless. Don't I have flawless silver too? I think I do somewhere. Alright. Register to the core. Let's see. What's the energy like, actually? How much do I have to spare? 300. Not bad. Engines take up 3,000 of it. Kind of expected, though. Turn on the navigation sails for extra maneuverability. I don't know what these are made out of. They might be maxed out or not. I don't really know, to be honest. You know, this is pretty good. It ascends and descends at a very nice pace, at 10 knots. So, its max forward speed is going to be, once this levels out, dot, 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 dot. Accelerating, accelerating. 40 knots. Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. Almost 45. That's pretty good for a mothership. Nice. And it looks pretty sweet, too. Alright, just need to turn it around now. Ooh, turning speed is not good. Yeah, not bad at all. Turning speed hurts, but, you know, mothership doesn't need to turn fast, just needs to go forward, back, up and down at a nice pace. I love these carpets. It's funny how well they work. Plus I have a cannon for, I don't know why, but why not? Yeah, that's an upgrade. And I could probably put more engines on here, honestly. I could probably fit them staggered up and down on the sides. Maybe I should do that and see how much it has, if it gives any benefit. Because it tops out at 43... Yeah, that looks like 43-ish. And we'll see if it's reached its max engine per weight ratio or not. Or speed per weight ratio or not. Oh, no, engines are still. There we go. That should dock. Get me some more materials. Why is it not docking? There it goes. As long as it hit a tree, right? Yeah. Just see if I can do it first. Oh, interestingly, I had flawless tin left over. Wherever it was. Right? Or did I? Yeah. So I guess it costs a little bit less for these casings. Oh, I definitely... Oh. That's nice. I definitely can double stack these. Let me stretch this tin a little bit, though. Because I kind of want to not use all of it right away. There we go. One more of you. Actually, these probably need to be moved first. So we'll try to put it here. As high up as it can go. Same for this one. Ooh, wait, no, it's going to be as low down as it go. It's going to be as low down as it can go. Right, is that in line? And then one right there, maybe. Let's see. It needs more space between them, doesn't it? Or at least just not be on a corner spot. So let me try to nudge this up and move this back one, maybe? Yeah, so I'm thinking like right here. There we go. Oh, this fits. No? I mean, I thought for sure it would. I guess it's too close to the other ones on the vertical, though. Maybe I just put it on the top. You know what? That'll work. Right? Oh, it's gonna be like right here, isn't it? Is it because of the lights? Can I move these? I should move further than I thought it would. Well, I could use shift, I bet, to place them, but I don't really... I want them to be on the grid. I don't really want to have to shift them into spot. Still no. Oh, no, that'll work. I just don't know if I could be able to get another one in here, though. I need more tin. One more, pretty please. Thank you. Oh, it does fit. Beautiful. Right there, I think, is good. Yeah, it looks pretty goofy. I won't even try to deny it. But I just want to see if adding more engines gives me a benefit. That's not properly lined up. That looks good. You know, it doesn't look the worst in the world. It just doesn't look great. Let me reline these up too. So, tip to tail, +1, etc., etc. Those high by 1, they are. That's fine. Well, this can actually go back 1, can't it? Just a little bit more breathability room. Nope, not on this side. Those are lined up, aren't they? No. How did this go back 1? Is it on the same Y level? It is! I don't like it. Fronts and ends need to be lined up. Okay. New test. Are navigation sails still on? Yes, they are. So if it goes like 45 now, then it did increase. Let's see. Just slow turn. Let the acceleration build. Oh, wow. No, it crushed 45. That's almost 50. That's 5 more knots from 2 engines. Okay. So, those engines are staying. Dang, Mothership is fast now. Like, not fast, but definitely fast enough. It just needs more, turning speed, but that's fine. Where would I even put more engines? On the bottom, I guess? I don't really want them on the bottom. I guess I could make this awning bigger and just stack more engines on top. It's crazy. Yeah, that's probably what I would do if I put more on. But as much as it pains me to say, I have no reason to use the Mothership right now. Until I have a reason to use the Mothership, I don't see why I should upgrade it. Speedboat, I still have a reason for it. Battleship, less of a reason, so I'm probably not going to upgrade that for a while. Mothership, I have literally no reason to use it. So I just come back to spawn for everything I do anyways. So until spawn is less of a hub, Mothership will probably be staying here. Nice to know that's fast though. That dock. Not quite. That does though, I bet. I love this ship. This was the very first ship I made in this world, and it is still, like, the most important by a lot. It'd be very sad if something happens to this ship. Might get a little bit emotional. Alright, well, I'll do the speedboat another time, because I have a lot of ideas for that. Plus, I need flawless aluminum anyways if I'm gonna make it perfect. So, is the nose of this fixed? Eh, it's got character. So that's probably all for me today. If there's any cool people, I'm probably just gonna end it, because, well, I don't know how many people are actually streaming. So, thank you very much for watching. I'm trying to think if I'll be live tomorrow. If I am, it'll probably be Enter the Gungeon. So it'll be like 3 hours of that. And I'm gonna try to have the next video out on Friday. We'll see how that goes. But, until then, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful night, or morning, or whatever it is for you right now. Yep, I hope you have a good night. So, take care. Bye-bye.